It's time. It's time. It's time for these Jets. Jets, I'm telling you, Jets Lions. It's time to have that discussion, man. We about to watch this game live together. And boys, it's gonna be something. It is we right in the playoff hunt, man. We got Zach starting today. No Quinnen Williams, no LaMarcus Joyner. Talk to me. How y'all feeling? How y'all feeling? Salutes to all the savages out there. All right. I hope y'all having a great day. Where's my manners? I hope y'all having a phenomenal day. All right. I hope y'all enjoying yourselves. Happy holidays to you as well. For those of you that are new, exclamation point links in the chat brings up my link tree. That link tree has the links to all of my social media and my content. So come on and join your boy. Follow me across all my social media platforms and follow all of my YouTube pages as well. Subscribe to all those and hit that notification bell. You know, if y'all watching me, let me know where y'all from. Let me know where y'all at. Salutes to all the savages. Trojan Mayberry, Cornstool, salutes. Good to see you. You know what I'm saying? Good to see everybody, man. It's time. We kicking off, baby. We kicking off. We kicking off. Jets getting into the Lions. Let's go. Let's go. Again, keep in mind we have a live radio show directly after the game as well. Live radio show, okay? For those of you that are new. It's time. Salutes to you, Trojan. Sorry, Trey Jones, excuse me. Mr. Mayberry says, let's go, Jets. That's what I'm talking about. Man, it's time. It is time. Lions coming out on offense early. Let's see if we can get them up out of here. Let's get these boys up out of here, man. All right. Jared Goff handing off the old 32 to back. Well, he got outside, boy. Damn, he ran for about 8 yards maybe. Whew, Rankins brought him down. Got the ball to Swift. We got to get a stop today. All right, we 7-6 right now. We still hunting for those playoffs. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go and let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We trying to figure it out. We are trying to figure it out today. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, Jets. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Jared Goff, a little fake. Got it to their tight end. All right. He got a first down. Oh, man. I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a stop. Come on now. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Man. Come on now. Oh, Goff tried to hand the ball off. He got smacked at the line. He might have went down. He might have went down at the line of scrimmage right there. Come on now. Come on. It's our time today. Let's get this going. Everybody listening, can you hear me clearly? Is my audio good? Let me know if there's any issues. You know, streaming can get odd. To say the least. It could get odd sometimes, you know what I'm saying? It can get a little weird. That's all I'm going to say. It can get a little weird, all right? So let me know. All right, 2nd and 6. Lions trying to drive down the football field at the 45. Ooh, Goff tried to get the ball over to his wide receiver and was knocked away by DJ Reed. Okay. Let's go. It's our time. It's our time. We're going to get a stop. We're going to stop today. Come on now. Come on, Jets. Let's go. Let's get it shaking. Let's get it rocking. Come on now. All right. All right, here we go. 3rd and 6 for the Lions. Oh, Goff. Man, Goff found him. Goff found Raymond for at least 15 yards. He beat Will Parks. Oh, man. Oh, he beat Whitehead, actually. Khalif Raymond beat Whitehead for, it looked like about 15 yards. Lion coming out throwing the football, man. They are not playing. This is what I talked about. This is a very good offense in this league. Very good. Very good offense. Man. First and 10 for the Lions. Ooh, they try to hand the ball off. And, man, Solomon Thomas was able to get into the backfield. Salutes, Venom G's. Good to see you in here. Venom says, what's up, Joe and fellow Savages? Salutes to you, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. It's our time, man. It's our time today. Again, everybody, let me know. Is my audio good? Is everything good? Can y'all hear me well? Any issues? Let me know. All right. Streaming is it's quite challenging. I'll just say that. For everybody that does stream, they know it's quite challenging. All right. As the Lions continue their drive, Goff hands the ball off to Swift. Swift gets down to the 30-yard line. Man. Salutes, Mayberry. Thank you. He says it's good. Venom says you good so far. Salutes. Thank y'all. I'm telling you, YouTube be tripping sometimes. That's all I'm going to say. I love YouTube. They be tripping sometimes. Stool says the Bills first in the AFC to clinch a playoff berth. That game last night was wild. Yeah, that was crazy. That comeback was, the comeback for the other guys, for the Vikings was crazy. But yeah, that game was crazy with them as well. We can play with them. That's what it's all about. Third and three for the Lions, dropping back on the Jets' 30-yard line. Goff finds Amon-Ra. Found Amon-Ra first down for the New York Jets. Woo! It's serious business, man. I told y'all, these Lions are serious. Everybody was calling me crazy. The Lions are serious business, man. They not joking around. It's a really good football team. A really good football team in this league. Real talk. They set things up, and they get things rolling. Come on now. Come on now, Jets. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Goff handing the ball off to Amon-Ra, and he gained about 6, maybe 7 yards. Man, they are moving within the red zone. They are moving things. Come on now. Venom G says, let's bend but don't break. That's a fact. Mayberry says defense is rusty without Quentin Williams. It just seems like they just having their way, man. They just rolling down the field. Goff is finding guys. They running pretty well. We got to get a stop. Guys have got to step up. Now we got to stop them in the red zone, bro. Don't let them get a score here. Oh, Goff. Goff finds St. Brown for a first. He maybe got 5 on 2nd and 4. He got 5 yards. My goodness, man. Whew. Come on. Come on, Jets. Let's get a stop today. Let's make it happen. Let's get a stop. We can do this. We can make a stop. We got to get after Goff, man. He's got a lot of time. He's getting the ball out of his hands pretty quickly, though. I will tell you that. He's getting the ball out of his hands very quickly. Come on. Come on now. Goff hands off to Williams. Williams trying to move around, but he gets stopped. All right. Come on now. Jamal Williams might have got down to the 5-yard line. Got down to the Jets 5-yard line. Come on now. Let's get it rolling. Come on, Jets. Let's make something happen. Let's get it shaking. Let's go. Let's go. It's our time. It's our time. We're going to get a stop here. Second and goal. Lions moving the football down the field. We're going to get a stop here, though. Second and goal. Lions are on the Jets 4. They hand it off to Williams again. He goes down. He might have got a yard. He got smacked. He might have got a yard there. Come on, man. Come on now. GM, salutes to you. GM says, let's go. Settle down. That's a fact. Venom G says they have an elite O-line. They do have a good O-line. Panay Sewell, I believe, is on that line as well. They got a really solid O-line. This offense is really good. I talked about it. Third and goal for the Lions. They are on the Jets' 3-yard line. They hand the ball off again, and we get a stop. He's this short. He was going to extend. He was this short. They handed the ball off. He was this short. 4th and goal for the Lions. 4th and goal for the Lions. I think they're going to try to go for it. Me personally, I think they'll try to go for it. Yeah, they're going to go for it. What I tell you, they're going to go for it. We have to be ready. We got to get a stop here. Dan Campbell, come on, let's get a stop. Come on, let's get a stop, Jets. Don't get baited off sides. All right, they hand the ball off to Jamal Williams. We get a stop. Let's go. Let's go. We blew it up. Don't try that on us. Don't try that on us. Don't try that on us. Try that on somebody else. Quincy Williams blew that up. Don't try that on us. Don't try that on us. Take that back to Detroit. Don't try that on us. Take that nonsense back somewhere else. Don't try that on us. Jumpin' Joe salutes. Good to see you in here. He says big stop. That's a fact. Venom G says we held up. Yes, we did. Yes. They better wake up. Somebody better recognize. Somebody better recognize around here. They need to wake up. Out of here with that. Get up out of here with that. You know what I'm saying? Big stops. Early. I love it. Big stops. Get up out of here with that nonsense. Come in here trying to just, you think you just going to have your way. You just going to take off. Just run. Oh, we just going to get this touchdown. We ain't worried about it. Oh, you better be worried about it. It's going to be like this all day. Y'all tripping. Yeah. Salutes. All the savages watching salutes. Mayberry says, big stop. That's a fact. Shogun, good to see you in here. Salutes. He says, sorry, I'm late, Joe. Messi just won the World Cup. Oh, salutes to him. You know, salutes. Messi doing his thing, man. I'm not a huge soccer guy, but I do watch, you know, stuff here and there every so often. And, you know, Messi's that guy. I'm not gonna lie. He's one of the best soccer players. One of the best, the finest. You know, one of the finest soccer players. He's really good. You know. Shogun says Messi is worth more than Brady will ever be. Yeah, listen, soccer is huge, especially outside the United States. A lot of people don't know that, or a lot of people don't within the States don't see that because, again, you know, where we at, soccer's not huge here, but man, outside, overseas, soccer is gigantic, man. That is the world sport out there, you know. Basketball, football is trying to catch up, doing their best to try to catch up, but soccer is just dominant. We finally get to see Zach Wilson come out. Here we go. We about to see what the boy gonna bring. Let's get it. Zach Wilson hands the ball off. And Knight maybe got back to the line of scrimmage, if that. Nothing. He got nothing. Come on, Zach. What are y'all thinking today? You think Zach, are you guys excited about Zach starting? Everybody hyped? I'm ready to see what he's got. Second and 11. Jets are on their own 1-yard line. Zach Wilson dropping back and letting go. Bro, that is pass interference. Ref! Oh my goodness gracious. Are y'all serious? Did y'all just see that? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that they did not call a flag on that. That is clear as day pass interference. That is clear as day pass interference. That is clear as day pass interference. I do not care about what anyone is talking about. That is pass interference. Wow. 3rd and 11 for the New York Jets. Zach Wilson dropping back. That is pass interference too. Where's the call? Are you serious right now? Are y'all watching this? Oh my goodness gracious. Did y'all see those two plays? He literally grabbed Denzel Mims. Where's the call? Oh my Lord. Wow. Jets punt. After having the ball for 42 seconds, they punt. Oh my goodness. Big punt return for a touchdown. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. A 46-yard return for a TD. Lions up early 6-0. What in the world? Wow. 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 A bad punt by Braden Mann. That is crazy. That is crazy. Man, this is wild, bro. Khalif Raymond. They kick and hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. This is wild. This is wild, bro. This is wild. They get a big punt return for a touchdown. That's their first score. I can't believe that, bro. Wow. Venom G says, this kid is not it. Man, my QB is Mike White. Wow. I cannot believe they didn't call pass interference on either one of those first two plays. Or those last two throws. Garrett Wilson literally was being held by his arms and jersey, and they called nothing. Then Denzel Mims gets grabbed and spun around. They call nothing. Wow. GM says that was clearly pass interference. Now the refs must let the DBs play. Well, oh my goodness. Cornstool says, despite the refs being blind and the Lions catching a little luck, the Jets should prevail. They are the better team. We'll see. We will see. We got to put something together offensively. And if they're just allowed to grab people like that and play like that, it's going to be a long game, man. Mr. Green salutes to you. Mr. Green says, good morning, Joe, and to everyone else. Good morning to you as well. And happy holidays to everybody, too, if I haven't said that enough. I hope everyone's enjoying themselves and having a great holiday season. This is mind-boggling, man. Straight up mind-boggling. I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I don't get it. And this is what Garrett Wilson was talking about. He don't get no calls. He don't get no calls. Wow. Man. Well, now we're kicking the ball. They're kicking the ball off to us now. Let's see if we can get something rolling, man. We need to get something going offensively. Braxton Berrios returning. Braxton Berrios trying to get around the outside. Man, he pushed out just a bit before he got to the 20. There's a flag down on the field, though. Zach Wilson and the Jets offense getting back out on the field. We got to get something going offensively, man. We got to get something going, something popping, something shaking, all right? Man, Mr. Green says, well, Joe, I started watching the game and seen Zach throw a nearly picked off ball. Got up, got to get ready for the game. Salutes. Illegal formation on Lions. All right. Illegal formation on the Lions on the kick. So they're going to re-kick this. Man, yeah, Mr. Green, that ball. But here's the thing, that even that play, like Denzel Mims was getting grabbed. I think that ball actually gets completed if Denzel Mims doesn't get grabbed and spun around. They just grabbed Garrett Wilson in the play before it. No call. No nothing. Man. It's mind-boggling, man. Come on, man. Come on, Jets. Let's get it moving. Let's get something popping. Let's get something shaking. Let's get it rocking. Come on. All right. Lions re-kick here. Lions re-kick. Braxton Berrios catches it and then drops it. Bro, what the heck is going on with Braxton Berrios, bro? What is going on with Braxton Berrios? Are y'all starting to like really wonder what is happening with this guy? There's a lot of bad, he muffed a punt last week. Was doing stupid stuff. This week, he catches the ball, drops it on the run. Like, what is going on with him? Val, salutes to you. Val's in the building. He says, expect us to run the ball a lot. Salutes. Good to see you in here, Val. I hope we do. You know? All right. Zach Wilson out there, 1st and 10 for the New York Jets at the 20. All right. Hands the ball off. And Knight gets nothing. He handed that ball off to Knight, and Knight went nowhere. There's no push up front. Wow. Oh, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, Jets. Let's put something together. Let's get the ball in the hands of Elijah Moore. Let's get the ball in the hands of Elijah Moore. Zach Wilson, 2nd and 11. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson looking. Zach Wilson throws the ball way too high. And he was on the back foot. That might have been something there. That might have been something there. What's the call here? Pass interference? They better call something. Garrett might have been grabbed on that one. Pass interference. Finally. They call something, bro. Look at this. They just literally grab him, bro. He literally has his collar and the back of the jersey. Like, damn. Come on, bro. Like, what is going on here? All right, 1st and 10 for the New York Jets after the penalty. My goodness. Zach Wilson handing the ball off again to Knight. Knight running, trying to get around the left outside and gets nothing. He maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. Come on, man. Man. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets. We got to get something rolling, man. We got to get something going. LaFleur's got to look, I understand he wants to run the ball, but don't be so conservative early. We got to get going. They offsides. Good call. Zach Wilson. Okay. Zach Wilson hits Denzel Mims, it looked like. Yep. Denzel Mims goes down, and there's a flag. Oh, man. Here we go. That was a good throw there by Zach Wilson. That was a good throw. All right. That was a good throw. Jumpin' Joe says they finally call one. That's a fact. Finally get something. Val says we got a call finally. Val says good throw. That was a really good throw by Zach Wilson. Right, hit the wide receiver. Smooth. Exhaust Power salutes to you. Good to see you in here. He says they need to stop running on first down. RPO is fine, but mix it up. Yeah. He's got to change it up. He's got to get something going here offensively, man. Mims is down. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Man. Oh, he might have hit the back of his head or something. Now Denzel Mims is out. That's a big blow to our wide receiver core as well. All right, Zach Wilson looking to continue to drive. The Jets 39 on the 44, excuse me. All right, Zach Wilson hits Jeff Smith. Jeff Smith is about to get some time as well. Hits Jeff Smith for a couple yards. Probably like 2nd and 2 here. 2nd and 1. Yep, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. New York Jets trying to move down the field here. Come on now. Come on. Let's just keep it rolling. Get the confidence, feeling everything. Get the confidence going again. Man, come on now. All right. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Bam Knight. Bro, we cannot get anything going on the ground. Bam Knight maybe got back to the line of scrimmage. That was it. Man, we can't do anything on the ground. Zero. Can't do nothing. We can't do anything on the ground. We cannot run the ball. That is so weird. This is one of the worst defenses in the league. It's not very good. And we cannot run the ball against them. Early. Jumpin' Joe says we can't run. That's a fact. Come on. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 for the New York Jets. 3rd and 2. All right. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson sacked. Zach Wilson double clutched on that and got sacked. James Houston, a guy I talked about as well. James Houston. Where was this even like going? I think it was trying to go to Braxton Berrios. Man. 4th and 8. 4th and 8. 4th and 8. For the New York Jets. They're about to punt. Braidman with another. Come on, let's. Oh, man. He couldn't get it. Bounced into the end zone. Can't pin him deep. 54-yard punt for the Jets. Lions get the ball back. They're going to get that 20. Wow. Come on, man. Come on, Jets. Let's get something shaking and moving already. You got to make something happen. Venom G says, who's the backup quarterback? I believe it's Joe Flacco. It's Joe Flacco because they haven't called Streveler up yet. So it's Joe Flacco. I mean, that guy's a stiff. You're not going to get nothing out of him. He's so old and stiff. Oh, my Lord. Joe Flacco is, dude. He's going to call it a day soon. He'll call it a day. Come on, man. Mayberry says this O-line can't block. We can't do anything. We can't run. We can do nothing, man. We cannot sit back and let this Lions, team, let this Lions offense just tee off on us. We cannot do that. We have to get something going. It's crazy. It is insane. Man. Come on, man. Sandman says, bro, Zach ain't it. Salute to you, Sandman. Good to see you in here. I mean, he's all we got now. All right. Mike White's out with that rib injury. So far, Zach hasn't been horrible. He hasn't at all. He's made the throws that are there, and that's that. This offensive line can't get any push. They're not opening up holes. We can't run the football. He's not doing anything to kill us. Heck, the referees are not making as many calls as they should. We got stiffed on 2 pass interference calls early in this game. Like, we got to get it together. We've got to get it together. We got to wake up. Exhaust Power says Zach can run and he should. Yeah, we'll see. They got to open it up. They got to get rolling. Jake Klein, salutes to you, Jake. Jake says this team looks sluggish. It does. We look sleepy right now. We're trying to find our way. Jared Goff dropping back. Fake to the back. Jared Goff running outside. He gets nothing. He just throws it out of bounds. He had a lot of time. To throw that ball. Sandman says, we got to go get Lamar in the offseason. We'll see. A lot of people want to talk about Lamar Jackson and Carr and all these guys. We'll see if they're even available. Who knows? Maybe the Ravens do the unthinkable and get Lamar under contract, and that idea gets snubbed, So, Jake Klein says the Lions O-line is very good. Yeah, they're solid. But we got to get some type of pass rush on this guy. Okay. Oh, man, Jared Goff lets it go. Gets it to Raymond again for a first down. Got about 11 yards on that. Man, I'll tell you what. But everybody talking about Lamar as well, they got to keep in mind, bro, he wants to get paid a lot of money. A lot. And I don't have like the Jets. I know the Jets are going to have some solid cap room, but that's a lot of cash, that he's going to want to get paid. He's going to want to get paid like a franchise guy, probably $40 million and up. We'll see. So that's going to definitely change the, how we handle the situation with our team on our roster as well. Jared Goff hands the ball off to Williams. He got about 5 yards off that. Man. GM says no cap space for Lamar. This is not NBA 2K. Jake says $40 million to get his ACL torn in 2 weeks. I don't know. There's some people that hate Lamar Jackson. Listen, I think Lamar Jackson is phenomenal. When he came out, he was actually who I thought the Jets should have drafted, because I didn't think that the Jets were going to get Sam Darnold. There was no way I thought that was going to happen. So I was really lobbying for Lamar Jackson. And he's, oh my goodness, Jared Goff trying to get the ball to Swift and it slipped up. I think that if Mosley would have reached out, he could have picked that off. But he did, get after Swift and hassle him so he couldn't catch the football. Oh, he could have had that right there. That ball, if he would have went after the ball and not Swift, ooh, man, oh man. Man, oh man. Venom G says he wants $300 million. We can't do that. Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of speculations about what he wants and all these things. I don't know, but I know he wants a lot of money. Any guy that's on his level is going to want to get paid. You see, Mahomes, the type of deal he's got, other deals that we've seen. You're going to be giving Lamar Jackson $40 million, maybe more than $40 million at this point per year. So that's going to affect how we go forward if we end up with him. But we'll see. I'm not closing the door on it, but we'll see what happens. I tell you what, though, Zach Wilson's here right now, and I'm hoping to see this kid step up. It'd be really nice to see Zach Wilson pan out. That's what I want to see. But if it don't happen, you know, I have no issues moving on. All right. I have no issues moving on. Val says Lamar has no weapons around him, and he still puts up points and wins games. If he was under the Jets, we win a lot of games. Yeah, you're right. They don't have, like, big wideout weapons or nothing like that. They be coming out with three tight end sets. And their tight ends are – Mark Andrews is really good. They got some really good tight ends. But that offense is not, like, you know, doesn't have a lot of presence, especially outside. 3rd and 6. Jared Goff dropping back. Jared Goff trying to get it to his back. That literally hit the ground. What is he doing? All right, penalty flag. Let's go. Let's go. It better be on the Lions. It better be on the Lions. Man, come on. Holding on the Lions. I think that's on Sewell. Yep, Penei Sewell. 4th down for the Lions. Ooh, he literally grabbed Huff. Huff is a 3rd down monster, man. All right, Jets defense getting a stop here. Jets defense getting a stop. We have to look out, though, because the Lions are very crafty. This could be a fake punt. We've got to keep our eyes and ears open, all right? Got to keep our eyes and ears open here, all right? All right. Lions get the punt off. Berrios is starting to make me real nervous on these punt returns, bro. I don't know what's going on with him. He's like in a he's in a different reality, man. He's muffing punts, all that stuff. All right. Man. GM says no Lamar Jackson. He says no Quinnen Williams if you get Lamar. I mean, you know, we'll see. There's ways you can manipulate cap and move things around, but it's going to be tight, I tell you that. There's going to be a lot of things going on, you know. Sandman says Dan Campbell is running circles around Robert Saleh. It's still early. You know, we'll see. I mean, it's only 7-0. You know, honestly, it's our offense that's not producing. Our defense just got to stop. It blew up and got a good stop on the first one. The Lions really just scored off a punt return, you know. So Val says, yeah, he's seen that Deshaun Watson deal, so I already know he's ready looking for something big. That's a fact. That's a fact. Venom G says he wants more than D. Watson. That's a fact. And that's Watson getting that deal with all the stuff that he had going on off the field as well. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Bam Knight on 1st and 10. Bam looks like he ran for about 5, maybe 6, maybe 8 yards there. All right. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Very good run right there. Trying to get something rolling. That's the end of the first quarter. Jets down 7-0. We're going into the second, baby. All right. The Lions are a good team. They just scored on a punt return. That's it. We stopped them. We were able to get a stop early. Okay. We were able to get a stop on 4th down. Stuffed them at the 1-yard line. All right. We just got to get something going offensively. Zach's got to get going. We got to get him in rhythm. We have to establish some things, man. Got to get going. We got to establish the running game. This offensive line has got to step up. I'll tell you what, everybody's talking about Lamar Jackson, and I would, you know, if they can make that happen and Zach doesn't pan and that's where we're going, I have no issues with that. But this offensive line has got to get better. We've got to attack the tackle position. And honestly, some of the guys on the inside have been very up and down. A lot of people, you know, Laken Tomlinson has been up and down this season. Some games he's solid. Some games he looks like he's not very solid. I don't know what's going on here. We got to clean it up. In this tackle position, we got to worry about that too. You know, a lot of people betting on Mekhi Becton, ready to just say, hey, we'll go forward with this guy. We got to see. Because, you know, that injury, I suspect the New York Jets will be attacking the tackle position in the draft, you know, at some point. We'll see, and we'll talk about that as things get closer around that time. Jumpin' Joe says, we have to establish something on the ground. That's a fact. That's a fact. Jumpin' Joe's talking facts. GM says, damn, he do deserve it as long as he get his team past the second round. Yeah. Val says a lot of people are saying Jimmy Garoppolo. That's what I'm hearing a lot of people say too. They want to talk about Jimmy G. They want to talk about, you know, bringing him into the building because he clearly, knows the system and everything. I mean, we'll see. I've heard Jimmy G's name thrown around. A lot of people talking about Carr as well. We'll see what happens going forward with Carr with the Raiders. He's a guy I think could come here and hold the fort, just be a solid guy, get the ball out of his hands quickly. I could see Mike White, them doing what they need to do and moving forward with Mike White as well if they feel that confident. Mike White's not bad at all. Very solid within our system and can handle business. I think the biggest thing with Mike White is he's not a big name. That's why I feel like a lot of Jets fans don't buy into him. But if you look at his production and you look how he handles things out here, man, he's doing his thing. And I really wish that people would stop bringing up health when it comes to Mike White. Mike White is getting blasted on a weekly basis. Any guy that would have taken the shots that he took would be hurt. They were trying to bring up, I was having a discussion with somebody yesterday, and we're trying to bring up that he got hurt against the Colts. And I'm like, did you watch that game? He was taking shots in that game too. Offensive line is sus. On 2nd and 5, Zach Wilson trying to get outside. The ball he gets outside and gets the ball down the field to Garrett Wilson. Let's go. Let's go. We're going into Lions. Lions side of the field, gets it down to the 40-yard line. Yo, I'll tell you what, that throw right there from A to B, that throw looked effortless. Looked effortless from Zach Wilson. Look how far he's throwing the football down the field. Just makes it look effortless. That was a good throw. I like how Zach got outside the pocket, kept his eyes down the field, and made a really good throw. First and 10 for the New York Jets on a Lions 40, trying to drive down and get a score here. Zach Wilson, play action, drops out, lets the ball go, gets the ball. Gets the ball to C.J. Uzomah. Touchdown, Jets. Let's go. 40-yard throw. Are you going to wake up? Because I'm awake. Let's go. That's beautiful right there. That's beautiful. Let's get it. I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? All right. What a play. Zach Wilson. Jets kick the extra point, and it hits. Salutes. Let's go. All right. Listen. V-Man, salutes to you, V-Man. Good to see you in here. V-Man says, Zach, to quote Muddy Waters, got his mojo working. Yeah. Salutes to you, V-Man. Thank you for giving to the platform. It's greatly appreciated. With the big donation. All right. Thank you so much. That's a big throw. Big throw and catch right there. 40-yard. Look effortless. Get outside the pocket. Launch the football down the field. You know what I'm saying? Launch the football down the field, okay? It's a 40-yard pitch and catch. That's a big that's a big play right there. All right? Big play. Zach looking good. All right. And that, as well, gets C.J. Uzomah involved. Our tight ends are finally getting involved in this offense. Yep. We'll see what happens going forward, man. Mayberry says Zach Wilson, fire. Yeah. I see it. Uh-huh. GM says now they're using Zach to move the pocket, mix it up. That's a fact. 3 big plays. Yep. Venom G says that was a dot. Okay. Sandman says, after that TD throw, I think Zach is the guy. We'll see, man. Look, I've told people I'm a Zach Wilson guy. I'm a realist, okay? I've said this. I'm a realist, but I do support Zach Wilson, all right? I don't make excuses for him. That's one thing I don't do, all right? I keep everything fair and balanced. Zach Wilson looking good so far, though. He's looking real good, ladies and gentlemen. He's looking good. All right. He's looking good. He's got to get the simple throws going, okay? The short to intermediate stuff that's there, if he hits that, boy, he gets more consistent at hitting that. This guy can light it up. The arm talent, as we just saw, that 40-yard throw, that was effortless. He made it look so easy. That the throw when he got outside and hit Garrett Wilson, that was a bomb too. Made it look easy. He makes it. When you get Zach outside, it makes things easy. He's got to be consistent, concise, and don't be careless with the football. That's always been Zach's issues. Mechanics break down. He gets very wildly inconsistent and starts trying to play hero ball. If he stays away from that and just is concise, get the ball out of your hands quickly, all that deep stuff will open up. You'll be able to launch the football down to 40 yards down the field. Because when they start realizing, okay, we just going to stop this low, short to intermediate stuff like they do with Mike White, you have the arm to throw guys open. Just launch the football down the field. You know? That was a good play call and a great touchdown right there. Great touchdown throw. I need Zach to stay consistent. Jets defense on the field. Lions, 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line. They're trying to find a way down the field. All right, Jared Goff handing the ball off. Their running back maybe got 4, maybe 5, maybe 4 yards off that. Handing the ball off to Williams, 4 yards. Val Outlaw says exactly. All he has to do is work on his footwork and his accuracy and don't do too much to make the easy passes. That's a fact. Because all that stuff, everything else, what he just did, that 40-yard down the field, all that stuff will open up if you just make the simple throws. Because that's literally how Mike White lives. He lives with the simple throws. Easy. Easy throws, that's what he lives with. But we even saw Mike White be able to hit Garrett Wilson for a 54-yard bomb. Because everything else, they're really, well, just beat us deep then. We're not going to give you short intermediate. All right, Goff looking around on 2nd and 6. Ends up finding a tight end. He's a little bit short of the first down yardage. Looks like 3rd down and 1 for them at this point. Man. But Zach Wilson's just got to clean it up. That was a really good drive by him, finished with some stuff, but we got to see him be more consistent with the ball. And especially into these tight windows. We got to see that too. 3rd and 1. I'll come back to the Savages in a second. 3rd and 1 for this New York Jets defense. Trying to get a stop here. All right. And, it was some guys there, but he evaded them. They handed the ball off to Smith. Smith was able to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. Lions get a 1st down. Come on. Jake says, not getting ahead of myself. Let's see him make the singles, doubles, and triples throws. Yeah. Jake says the home run throws is all he has advertised. Yeah. That's the big you got a point there, Jake. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a point. Jared Goff dropping back on 1st and 10. Bruh, they are finding guys. He finds a Chark. Looks like that's about a maybe 20-yard catch. 18-yard catch and run for Chark. Come on, man. But yeah, Jake, you're talking facts. Listen, Zach Wilson, the home run stuff, the launch, the ball, he can do it. But he's got to be careful, all right? It's the simple stuff he's got to get to. The boring plays is big. 1st and 10. Lions on the Jets 45, trying to drive down the football field. Goff dropping back, Goff bombing. Goff, whoa. DJ Reed broke that up at the end, at the very end right there. Whoo, he saved the touchdown. Because Williams was open, my brother. Look at the recovery speed. He's able to break it away. Jameson Williams. I think that's Jameson Williams. Oh, man. Woo. That was a heck of a play there by DJ Reed. Woo. Yeah, that's Jameson Williams right there. That boy's serious business. 2nd and 10 for the New York Jets. All right. He hands the ball off to Swift, and Swift maybe got 3 yards. Are y'all surprised that we're not getting a lot of pressure on Goff so far? Are y'all surprised about that? Man. Come on. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for the New York Jets defense. We're trying to get a stop here. 3rd and 7. Come on. Lions are on the 47-yard on our 47-yard line. Okay, they're trying to hand the football in, and guess what? We get a stop. That was a big tackle right there. Try to hand the ball off to Jackson. Nothing happened. Are they going to go for it again? 4th and 3? They going to go for it? Are y'all serious? Yo, the Lions, they don't care. They are so aggressive. Dan Campbell is so aggressive. This is crazy. 4th and 3. 4th and 3 for the New York Jets. We're trying to get a stop. Goff drops back and hits Khalif Raymond, who was wide open. There was nobody over there. That was a pick play. That's why. That was a pick play. That's got to be a penalty. That's got to be a penalty. I saw the pick. That has got to be called against the Lions. Holding against us. Holding against the Jets defense. Tony Adams literally grabbed the tight end and threw. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness gracious, bro. Oh my God. Come on. Venom G says the defense doesn't look the same without Q. It doesn't. They cannot get a stop. 1st and 10 for the Lions after going for it on 4th and 3. Goff dropping back. Goff finding Jackson finds Jackson for at least 12 to 13 yards on a pitch and catch. My God. Mark White salutes to you. Mark White says, hi, Joe and the Savages. Hope everyone is safe and well. Happy holidays to all. Happy holidays to you, man. Hope everything's going well with you, too. This Jets defense has got to clean things up. My goodness gracious. Come on. Man. Jay Johnson salutes to you. Good to see you in here as well. Goff. Under center on 1st and 10. Hands the ball off to Williams. Williams with a head of steam. Runs it in. Touchdown, Lions. Penalty marker, though. Thrown at the 10. Penalty marker. What could the call be here? Holding on the Detroit Lions. Wow. I'll take that. On their center, on their backup center, Evan Brown. Wow. Whew. Bro, we can really not stop it. Look, everybody gets funneled inside. He gets around Jermaine Johnson. Man, we cannot stop these guys. We got to get a stop here. This drive, they're just moving. 1st and 17 for the Lions after the holding penalty. Man, they are so aggressive. They're going for it on 4th dang near every time. Goff and shotgun. He dropping back on 1st and 17. Goff finds his running back. Oh, my goodness gracious. Did he step out of bounds? Man, Quan Alexander was supposed to tackle him, didn't bring him down. He's lucky he stepped out of bounds because he was about to slide away and slide off. Whoa. Man. Jay Johnson says, not with how we seem to not warm up until the second half. We need to warm up quickly because the Lions is cooking right now. This offense is trying to put some things together. I know the Lions got a good offensive line, but, man, we're not getting much pressure at all on Goff. He's just having a field day. All right, Goff hands the ball off on 2nd and 10. Swift gets around the outside. There's a flag thrown. It might be holding It might be holding against them again. Holding again on the Lions. Holding again on the Lions. On Brown again, that offensive lineman again. That's what I'm talking about. That's holding. Oh, he absolutely is holding. Look at that. Gets outside the pads. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can't do that, my brother. You can't do that. Sandman says, I think the game's over. Zach got his rhythm. The Lions won't stop him now. Oh my goodness. Got a guy down. John Franklin Myers is down. I hope he's all right. Come on. Val Outlaw says, because they're playing aggressive. They're playing to win. I respect it, and that's what we need to do to start, and that's what we need to start doing. But don't be a little too over aggressive. That's a fact. Man. Oh my goodness. Woo. These holding calls are, it's helping us out. I mean, if they weren't holding on, I think the defense would have made those plays. But man, we've got to, this Lions offense. Goff has a day and a half to sit back, make a lunch. He's eating sandwiches. He's enjoying himself. And then he throws the ball. We've got to get some pressure on him, man. I would say send some blitzes, but I feel like that'll get us burnt on the back end. But we got to do something. Where's Carl Lawson? Where's Jermaine Johnson? We got to get Huff, get him going as well. We got to get it rolling. We cannot sit back and allow Goff to have all his time. Again, if you're watching me, no matter where you're watching me from, please give the stream a thumbs up. Also, share the stream with your friends and family if you haven't already. Please subscribe to the channel if you have not subscribed, okay? ! Links in the chat brings up my link tree. My link tree has the links to all of my social media platforms. It also has the links to all of my YouTube pages as well. Please go down there, subscribe to all my YouTube pages, and turn on your notifications so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. All right? So we're going to get back to these savages, man. Savages in the chat going crazy. Yep. Flags left and right. Venom G says, I wish we had Chark. That dude is a beast. I prefer him over CD. Okay. Yeah. Chark is he's a good wide receiver in this league, man. Val says we're finally getting calls. Yeah. Finally getting something, man. I'll take it. Jake says the Jets D has no pass rush, period, today. That's a fact. That's what I'm kind of surprised about. We're really not getting any pressure on Goff. He has so much time to throw the football back there. It's wild. Jay Johnson says Justin Fields' run was crazy. Oh, he must have had a crazy run, man. Can't wait to check that out. Sandman says, guys, don't worry. We're going to win. Zach is the QB today. No need to stress. Okay. Sandman is confident. I respect it. Okay. I respect it. All right. Venom G says they have big bodies to stuff the run. Pass rushers come on third down. Okay, let's go. Second and 17 for the Jets. Salutes Rusty. Good to see you in here. Rusty says, salutes Joe and fellow Savages. Let's go, Jets. Jets versus Lions. Rest versus the NFL. Okay. Oh, Goff finding Swift for a couple yards. Not enough to get a first down. It's a gain of 6 there. Third down for the Lions. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Third and 12 for the Lions right now. Let's make it happen. Third and 12. Okay. Goff dropping back on third and 12. Ooh, there was some pressure on him right there. He got knocked down right before his throw. Alexander is able to knock the ball away as well as it gets to wide receiver. It's now 4th and 12. Will the Lions go for it? Jermaine Johnson got some pressure. He affected the throw. Okay. Let's go. 31-yard field goal attempt. They're not going to go for it. Okay. Kicks the 31-yarder and hits it. All right. 10-7, 10-7. Detroit is up. Okay. All right. I'll take it. All right. What do you guys think? You guys think we'll get a touchdown? Let's see here. Let's see here. Do you All right. Do you think the Jets will score a touchdown on this next offensive drive? I'm going to ask the Savages, man. I'm going to ask the Savages. Salutes Alex. Alex says, Joe, Jets need to get some 3-and-outs defensively. Yeah, we need to get some pass rush, especially early. You know, Goff is finding his way, but we were able to get a stop. That's all that matters right there. We were able to get a stop. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, it's a solid stop. I'll take it all day. I'll take it all day. GM says Buffalo was holding Lawson like crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That was a, you know, that was a good stop by us. We were able to get after it, man. We were able to get after it there. Held them to a field goal. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. You know, it hasn't been the prettiest from the defense, but they've been able to get it done. And that's all that matters right there. I'll take it all day. I'll take it all day. GM says it's time for the Jermaine Johnson to do the Bud thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. We're going to shut the poll down in just a second. All right. Once the Jets offense gets out there, we're going to see what these predictions are looking like. All right. So far, Zach Wilson, 4 for 6, 94 yards and a touchdown. All right. You know, we only got 3 yards rushing right now. Jets running game is poops. It's poops right now. Come on. All right. We're going to close it in a little bit. Vote up if you have not voted up. Do you think the Jets will score an offense or score on this next offensive drive? Do you think we score a touchdown? You think we score a TD? Let me know. Hit that poll. Salute to all the Savages in the chat as well, man. Man. All right. Lions kickoff. Berrios trying to find his way. Just secure the ball, Berrios. Take care of the ball. All right. Berrios getting outside. Berrios probably got about to the 22-yard line. Cross the 20-yard line. All right. We're going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're going to end it. All right. So let's see what's going on. 85% of the Savages believe that the Jets will score a touchdown on the next offensive drive. Only 85%. 14% believe that they won't. That's interesting. That's interesting. We're going to see 1st and 10. Zach Wilson coming out under center on the Jets 23-yard line, excuse me. Zach Wilson play action pass. Zach Wilson stepping up. Zach Wilson hitting Elijah Moore. That's a big first down throw and catch right there. Zach Wilson rolling right now. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Rusty says, I hope Bam Knight hits his head on the field goal post. Bam, bam. All right. Let's get it. Salutes, Rusty. Zach Wilson looking solid here. Val Outlaw says, and Elijah Moore got a catch. He sure does. That's a big catch right there. Elijah Moore, virtually non-existent. It was a big catch. Big catch right there. 21-yard pitch and catch. All right, Zach Wilson hands the ball off to Knight. Knight maybe got 3 yards on the handoff. All right. Okay. We got things moving and shaking right now. We got things moving and shaking. Moving and shaking. Come on. Let's get things moving. All right. Man. Come on. All right. Zach hands the ball off to Knight again, pitches it outside. Knight going around the right side on 2nd and 6. He might have got 4, maybe 5 yards off that. So it's 3rd down now for the Jets. All right. Man. Come on now. Come on now. 3rd and 1 for the New York Jets, trying to find their way down the field. Come on now. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. 3rd and 1 for the New York Jets. They're trying to get on down the field. Zach Wilson, RPO, pulls it down, slides forward, maybe got about 4 yards. That's a 1st down. 1st down. 1st down for the New York Jets. Let's go. All right. Zach Wilson making it happen, man. Come on now. Come on. Let's move the ball. Zach Wilson on 1st and 10. Zach Wilson on 1st and 10 at their Lions 45-yard line. Throws the ball out on the move to Elijah Moore on the right side. Easy catch. Just get the ball out of his hands. Nice throw by Zach Wilson. Elijah Moore maybe got 5 yards on that one. That was a nice pitch and catch there. Wow. Zach Wilson with the rush in his face just got the ball out easy. Easy. I'm coming back to the Savages in a second. This is an impressive drive so far by Zach Wilson. I ain't gonna lie to you. Easy catches. Easy catches. Easy throws. Wow. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Bam Knight again. Bam Knight ran over a guy and then maybe got 4 yards off of that. Keep the ball moving. Bro, that was a really nice throw to Elijah Moore from Zach Wilson. I'm not going to lie. He had the rush in his face, and he just let the ball go quickly, concisely, knew where to go with the ball. 3rd and 2 for the New York Jets offense. 3rd and 2 as they continue to try to find their way down the field here. The clock is ticking. 3rd and 2. Jets hand the ball off to Elijah Moore. I'm shocked. We're utilizing Elijah Moore. That looks like a 1st down. That looks like a 1st down. Elijah Moore got around the around the left, outside, and was able to pick up a 1st down. He might have got maybe 2-3 yards. 1st down for the Jets. Coming off a 3rd and 2. We're actually utilizing Elijah Moore. Val Outlaw says, are we utilizing Elijah Moore? Yes, we are. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked that all these plays aren't going to Braxton Berrios like they've been going to Braxton Berrios this whole darn season. Come on. We got to clean it up here. Mike LaFleur getting it going. All right. Zach Wilson got the playoff and just let it go. Okay. Sidearm delivery. He bobbled the snap a little bit there. They better not try to call intentional grounding on that. Come on, guys. Oh, my goodness. How is that intentional grounding? There's a wide receiver right there. Oh, my. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. He's trying to side. Oh, all right. Whatever. Well, Well, that's a penalty against the Jets offense, so that's going to push us back. Get back to these Savages. Jake says it was grounding. Okay. Jake thinks it was grounding. Val says, how was that grounding? There was a wide receiver around, but we'll see. Jay Johnson says, Mike White showed him how to feed all the dogs. And, man, hopefully he picked up something, man. Rusty says, rigged. Good job, Sulla. I love to see you flip on a zebra. Finally, enough is enough. Garrett Wilson, Val says, Garrett Wilson was open on that play. He was. Zach bobbled the snap a little bit, but, yeah. Jake says, Joe, it didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Get anything here in the ball after the half. They need to make an adjustment on D. I know it didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, but also he's under pressure. You clearly see that he's trying to get the ball out. There was a wide receiver to the right of him as well, and the ball falls short. I mean, I can see why they would call it, because they would look at it like, oh, this is obvious. He was trying to get the ball down. But it's like, I've seen other quarterbacks get away with stuff like that. So, and the guy was in on him fast too. So once he bobbled that snap a little bit, he was going to have a tough time getting it out. I'm not necessarily destroying the rest of that call, but I'm like, I feel like they could have let that one go. GM says the blitz came in free quickly. Yeah. Jumpin' Joe says another QB doesn't get that call. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I've seen Aaron Rodgers get away with stuff like that. I've seen other guys as well, not just Aaron Rodgers, but other QBs as well, get away with stuff like that. So, we'll see. We still got the ball. We got to continue to drive. We got to get in the end zone on this one. All right? We got to get on the end zone on this one. Also, for those of you that are new or may not know, we run a live radio show directly after the game. This is what the radio show will look like, okay? That's the number. I will let you know when the lines are open. And guess what? We're going to be talking about what we saw in this game. The only thing I do not allow on my show is cursing. Do not call into my show cursing. I will get you out of here. I'm talking fast. All right? Don't do that. So that'll be directly after the show. I'll let you know when the lines are open. You guys can call in, and I'll take all callers. Again, please be patient, everyone. All right? I try to get to everybody as fast as possible. I can't give everybody like 30 minutes, but I'd like to talk to people. So second and 20 for the New York Jets. Trying to find their way here. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson getting sacked. Oh, my goodness. Where is the face mask call? What? He grabbed his collar. He grabbed his face mask. Oh, maybe he didn't grab his face mask. He did grab his collar, though. Where's the horse collar call? What is going on here? This Jets offensive line, man. It is now 3rd and 27. 3rd and 27 for the New York Jets. Jeez Louise. This offensive line is something else. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson missing Tyler Conklin. 4th and 27. 4th and 27. Dang, man. Ugh. Come on, man. Rusty says face mask, horse collar, no call. GM says this is blatant with these refs on a weekly basis. It's wild. I mean, we had a good drive going, and then it got stalled by a penalty and then sacked. Now we're going to punt. Braden Mann letting it go on 4th and 27. Braden Mann. Oh, pin him inside. Yes. Oh, no. His feet crossed the line. His feet crossed the line. Yeah, his feet crossed the line. Come on, Hardy. Is that Hardy? That is Hardy. Come on, man. Well, Adams, they can do that, though. I thought you can do that as long as you're not touching the ball. It doesn't matter. I think it's on Hardy because Hardy touched the ball and his feet crossed the line. Man. Jeez Louise, man. Jake says the game, the refs clearly being paid off by the Vikings. Bon, I don't want to mispronounce your name. It looks like Bon DeCizio. Salutes to you. Good to see you in here. He says, I'm a Patriots fan, so what happened to the Jets' other quarterback? Mike White, our other quarterback, our starter at this point, to this point, before Zach Wilson was named the starter, has a rib injury. He has some jacked up ribs. He took a lot of really big shots against the Bills. Wasn't cleared to play in this game, so he's on the sideline and Zach is the starter. So that's what happened with him. You know, salutes to you and good to see you in here as well. Val Outlaw says he was explaining Mike White got hit with the rib injury. Man. Jeez Louise. Bond says the National Referee League. I'll tell you what, man, the refs, they have been kind of shady, okay? Salutes to Val as well for explaining what happened. Man. Alex says, Joe, that was an awful grounding call. That killed a drive there. The grounding call was a little suspect. I'm not going to lie, but, salutes to you as well, Alex. Good to see you in here in case I didn't say that. And happy holidays to everybody, too. This is rough, man. We've got to get a stop on this, too. You got to get a stop. We almost had it. We could have pinned them deep in their own, in their own field. We got to get a stop here. We got to get a stop. You guys saying Mims out for the game? Oh, well, that's another hit to our wide receiver core. Corey Davis already out. We all know that. Now Mims is out. So it's looking like Jeff Smith is going to probably get quite a bit of snaps as well. Braxton Berrios is going to be more involved in the offense. Elijah Moore, Garrett Wilson as usual. So we have the depth to survive it. Michael LaFleur better start utilizing these guys correctly. We're probably going to see more tight end usage as well because those guys have gone down. All right. First and 10 for the Lions from the 20, from their own 20. 1 minute and 3 seconds right now left on the clock. Lions hand the ball off to Swift. Swift is running around. Swift looks like he ran for about 15 yards. Bro, what is going on with our defense? What is happening? What? Can we get a stop? All right. Jared Goff. Ooh. Jared Goff on 1st and 10. Got some pressure. Got some guys in his face. It was Huff. It was enough pressure to throw that play off. Just enough pressure. Just enough. Okay? Just enough. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for this New York Jets football team. 2nd and 10 for this New York Jets defense. Trying to get a stop here. Come on. Come on. Let's get some pressure on Goff. Let's get after him. CJ Mosley dropping back. Huff as well trying to get there. All right. Goff throwing the ball into the dirt. It is now 3rd and 10 for the Lions. 3rd and 10. Exhaust Power says, I hope Conklin isn't targeted too much. We'll see. We'll see. I hear you, Exhaust. Do you want to see CJ Uzomah be more involved in the offense, Exhaust? Is that what you want? Rusty says, Huff is a beast. This guy is dog walking dudes. Yeah, he's playing well. His 3rd down pressure is really helping the New York Jets right now. They're not getting sacks, but they're getting there. They're hurrying. They're making the throw tough. All right. Huff trying to get home. Oh, okay. 3rd and 10. Let's get a timeout. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Okay. Stop the clock. We got 29 seconds left. 29 seconds left in a second. 4th down. Okay. Got 29 seconds. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it shaking. GM says, just keep moving Goff off his spot. Yeah, that's the type of pressure that they're getting. They're getting enough pressure to get him off his spot and make the throw complicated. They're touching him. When he's trying to throw, he's getting hit. He's just getting hit or getting knocked around, making the throw inaccurate. All right. We got 31 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. 4th and 6 for the Lions. They're trying to get a punt away here. I want to see us come away with a score here on this drive. All right. Lions let the punt off. Ooh, it's a boomer. Berrios with the catch. Maybe at the 19 or 20. Okay. We got things going, man. We got some things going for us. We got some things moving and rolling. Come on. Come on, Zach. Come on, Jets. Let's get it moving. Let's get it moving. Let's try to get a score before the half. Let's go. Let's get it moving and shaking. 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Jets going 5 wide. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson letting it go. Zach Wilson. Oh, big catch. Big catch from Jess Smith right there. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets offense. Let's go. Get to the line of scrimmage. Let's go. Let's get this ball down. Man, what a bomb by Zach Wilson, bruh. Jeff Smith locating the ball and gets back to it. What a play. What a play, man. These are the special things that we see about Zach. He's just got to do this more. He's got to be more consistent. This is the special stuff. When I talk about Zach Wilson, and again, I'm a realist, all right? But this is what I see. I'm telling you, Zach Wilson, he's special. He's just got to be more consistent in other areas, okay? He's got to be more consistent in other areas, all right? Short and intermediate, if he can figure that out and get his mechanics together, Zach Wilson is did you see that throw? And he made it look easy. These are the bomb. That was a bomb. And he made it look easy. 16 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. Jets trying to find their way to drive down the field. Close to the 30-yard line. Zach Wilson hits Jess Smith again, going to the sidelines. Jess Smith gets out of bounds, and the New York Jets are moving. Look at how quickly things are going, man. Wow. Jeff Smith got out of bounds. It looked like at the 16-yard line. The New York Jets are moving the football in the red zone. 31 seconds. We now have 12 seconds. Look at where we're at on the field. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. New York Jets moving the football down the field. Oh, my God. Where's the flag? He literally tackled Jeff Smith. He literally tackled him. What? What? Look at this. He literally tackled him. What? What? He literally he tackled him. He tackled him. He literally wrapped his arms around that man's waist and tackled him. What? Are you serious right now? Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Wow. I am blown away. On 2nd and 10, he tried to find Garrett Wilson, in the end zone. I cannot believe that they, bro, these referees, this is blatant. The Jets are lining up for a field goal right now. This is blatant. This is blatant now. This is egregious. Zuerlein kicks the field goal and hits it. You have got to be kidding me at this point. It is now 10-10. Tied up. You have got to be kidding me at this point. My goodness. Listen, the New York Jets cannot even get calls at home. We are at MetLife and we can't even get calls. Come on. I mean, come on. He literally tackled him. Oduduka literally tackled him. That corner literally tackled Jeff Smith. He literally tackled him before the ball got there. And they called nothing. Hello? Yo. He literally tackled him, bruh. He put his hands around his waist and tackled him. And there was no call. There was no call. That was unbelievable. And that would have been a touchdown, by the way. Because Jeff Smith was open and Zach threw a great ball there too. Wow. Let me get to the Savages. Wow. I cannot believe that we didn't get that call. Wow. And I don't knock any Jets fans that talk about how the refs and they talk about conspiracy theories with the refs. I don't knock y'all. But when stuff like that, I understand why people go off. Wow. He literally tackled him. I'm not making that up. He literally tackled him in the end zone. Way before the ball got there. No call. Oh, my goodness, man. Let me get back to the Savages. Val says exactly. All he's got to do is his footwork and his fundamentals, and he'll be fine and on top of leadership. If he could do that, then he could be the Jets starting quarterback. Yeah. Zach looked good before the half. Rusty says, where's the pass interference flags? These rigged refs. Where's the call? That's all I'm saying. Where's the call? Jake says that was holding. Holding. I can't. I don't get it. Jake says seriously bad call. Bond says, man, they got to do something at the end of the season about these refs is what he's trying. They got to do something. I don't know. Jake says, make defensive adjustments. Yes, the Jets have to make some defensive adjustments. They got to find some way to get some pressure on Goff, But with that said, though, the Lions, for having a high-flying offense as they haven't scored anything. I mean, they only kicked a field goal. There's no touchdowns offensively. Punt return for a TD, that's it. But we've got to get some pressure on Goff. We got to find a way to do that. And I don't know why they're bringing Huff from the inside from time to time. I don't know why that's happening. They got to clean that up too. Let's let this guy rush from the outside and get things rolling. I just seen that run by Justin Fields. That run was ridiculous. That kid's unbelievable. He was another guy that I liked as well in the draft. He was the guy I thought the Jets were going to take, or I was hoping the Jets would take in the draft, and he has really shown up and shown out so far in this league. Jay Johnson says the refs should get fines for bad calls. That's a fact. Sandman says the refs are cheating, man. I didn't say it. Sandman said it. I didn't say it. Okay? But I will say this. I see exactly where Sandman is coming from. That's all I'm going to say on that. That's all I'm going to say. Is that I see Sandman's point. That's all I'm going to say on that. Phenom says, nice way to end the half. Zach made a nice throw to get points before the half. That's a fact. It's a really good throw. Really good stuff, man. Good stuff. Sandman says, the refs are holding us back. We should have put up at least 30. Huh? And again, salutes to you, Phenom. Good to see you in here. Happy holidays to you and your family. Rusty says, Jets versus Lions versus the refs versus the NFL. This is 100% real and not a conspiracy. These are way past Snapple facts, fam. I'm not the guy that talks conspiracy theories in the NFL. That's not what I do. But what I will say is this. okay? I do see where you folks are coming from, and I see your perspective. That's all I'm going to say on that, okay? I don't ever talk about, rigged refs or the refs are getting paid off. I never talk about that stuff here. That's not what I do personally. But I do see y'all point. I will say that, okay? I'll say that. That's all I'm going to say on that, okay? So, Bond says, you see, man, let me tell you something. Venom G says they give us the worst refs in the NFL. Every game. Garrett Wilson literally was grabbed on our. He was the Lions corner had his arms wrapped up like he couldn't even get his arms out. No call. Mims gets grabbed, spun around, no call. Jeff Smith literally gets tackled in the end zone before the ball gets there, no call. It is unbelievable. Phenom says, LBJ, no question, it should have been a penalty. That's a fact, in my mind as well. I'll absolutely agree with you with that. Exhaust says, yeah, they don't want to see Jeff Smith score. My mind is blown either way. Bond says it's all over the league and it is bad. Yeah. Rusty says, hashtag I'm not crazy. I'm not calling. Listen, I want to be clear when I say this too. I'm not calling any Jets fan or any fan for that matter, especially Jets fans. I don't call them crazy when they talk about, the refs and all that. I'm not calling you crazy. I'm just saying I'm not the guy that talks about that. But what I will say, once again, is that I see your perspective. That's all I'm going to say on that. All right? That's all you're getting out of Joe. I see exactly where you're coming from. That's it. All right? That's it. I see exactly where you're coming from. Okay? That's it. We're going to keep getting to these savages. Give me y'all thoughts on Zach Wilson so far. Have you been impressed? Is this what you expected? I want to know. And so far, what has been the most impressive thing you've seen out of him? I want to know. Zach says, Alex says, Joe, the refs are ridiculous. That Jeff Smith passes a PI. Oh, man, they're sounding off. I have no choice but to agree with you, Alex. Everyone is saying that pass was a pass interference, or I think Jake said it was a holding call. I'll agree with all of it. It's something. It's a flag. Okay? It's a flag. And to not see a flag go in the air and a call on the Lions, to me, is egregious. That's egregious. I'll say that. Rusty says, Joe, you're you're awesome, fam. Salutes. I'm not calling anybody crazy. I'm saying I see your perspective and I give it credence. All right. I do. There have been some calls in this game and there have been some non-calls in this game to me that are head scratchers. Make you wonder. You know what I'm saying? Make you wonder. Randilla says, go Jets. Salutes to you, Randilla. Good to see you in here. Again, for those of you that are new, all right, we do a live radio show after the game. We will be doing one after this game. I will let you know when the lines open up. They open up like maybe 3 to 4 minutes after the game ends on my side, okay? Please be patient. I know I've been getting hit up by different people, okay? Please be patient when you call in, okay? I get to everybody, all right? I understand that we have some fans that have been Jets fans for 30 years. That's cool and everything. I've been a Jets fan a long time as well. I go in a queue system. I see you, we get rolling. I'm not just going to pull you up because you've been a Jets fan for 30 years. That's not how it works here. We listen to every Jet fan, everybody. I don't care if you've been a Jet fan for 30 seconds. I don't care if you just watched the game and then said, Joe, I'm going to call you because I like the Jets. We take callers that aren't even Jets fans. Okay? Y'all, everybody knows that here. There have been people that have called into my show that are Bears fans and want to talk about the Jets. I'm with it. I want to hear everybody's perspective. So please be patient. We will get to everybody. I can't give everybody 20 minutes, especially after games, because we really get rolling. All right. But I'll give you more than enough time to state your perspective and go back and forth. The only thing I do not allow on my show is cursing. Do not call into my show cursing. This is a family show. All right. That's the only thing I don't allow. Everything else, you can call in with your perspective. All right. I've had people even call in to bash the Jets. Now, I don't agree with that. I'll go back and forth with you and we'll have a discussion. And I'm respectful, so, I expect my callers to be respectful. Everybody knows you guys are super smart. That's why I enjoy having this dialogue with y'all, So I go back and forth with everybody about perspectives, but don't call into my show cursing because I'll let you go. I can't stand that. And also make sure your phone lines are good too. If I can't hear you or if you got a bunch of background noise, if you're listening to me while you're, listen, just turn me down on your TV or whatever else you got me on, turn me down so that we can hear you because I want to hear you clearly. I need to be able to hear you clearly. My audience as well needs to be able to hear you clearly. All right. You don't have to go anywhere. You stay right here. We go straight into the radio show and you'll be able to, for those of you that are new, everybody here that can hear me will be able to hear you. All right. That's how it works. So call in and I'll let you guys know when the lines are open. When the lines open up, you can call in immediately. All right. Ronald Perry says Zach stepped his game up. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He looks good so far. Looks solid out there, making throws. A lot of really good stuff we've seen from Zach so far. Jay Johnson says he's impressed with him spreading the ball around. That's a good take right there, too. That's a good take right there. I like that. Phenom says keep Zach on the move. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good. Keep him outside. That's what we're seeing. The play calling. A lot of bootlegs, a lot of him rolling out, moving. We saw him run for a first down as well. It was good stuff. Mayberry says, hell yeah. Zach is doing what he's supposed to do because he's the franchise QB in the Jets organization. All right. Mayberry's handling his business out there. He's giving takes. Perry says Zach is trying to hold on to his job. I ain't mad. Yeah. Yeah. GM says consistency. Okay. Joshua Mitchell salutes. Good to see you in here. Joshua says, Zach is our QB, man. He only lost to the Bills. He only lost to Bill. You talk about Bill Belichick, the Patriots. We have a much unique offense with Zach, and the defense plays better because they get rest, because we run and pass with the balanced attack. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Especially before this game, Zach was really bad. He was playing badly. And I'm a Zach Wilson guy. But I don't pull no punches, and I keep it real. I'm a realist, all right? He was really bad. And often we were winning in spite of him. A lot of people try to bring up, the record. Oh, I forgot what we were at the time, but we were definitely, he was winning more games than he was losing at that time, but it wasn't because of him. Against Denver, he was horrific. We won that game because our defense did enough, and we handled business. He did just enough against the Bills. He wasn't spectacular. But he's back now after bad games against the Patriots, and he's looking good. So I'm hyped about that. Lions kicked the ball off. We're back at it. Braxton Berrios on a return. Braxton Berrios got past the 20. He might have got to the 24-yard line for the New York Jets. Mr. Green says these refs must be sweating with these calls. GM says, I don't think we had a Patriot fan that called. We actually have had a Patriot fan call into the show before. It was earlier in the season. I go back and forth with him all the time on social media as well. He's called in and, gone back and forth with me about the Jets too. So we've had them all. Falcons fans, Bears fans, we're all about it. I will hear from everybody. Just don't curse on my show. All right. Jets trying to find their way down the field. Zach Wilson dropping back on 1st and 10. Zach Wilson, throwing just outside of Garrett Wilson's stretched hands. That's an incomplete. 2nd and 10 for the New York Jets. Bond says, good job. Salute to you, Bond. Good to see you in here. Jay Johnson says, you can't talk over me. Oh, that's a fact. That's another thing, too. This is a discussion as well. When we do the live radio show after the game, it's a discussion. Do not call into my radio show thinking you're just going to yell over me. And listen, we have passionate discussions all the time. I'm all about that passionate going back and forth. But I allow people to speak. When I'm speaking, don't try to just yell over me. Don't do that because I'll stop you. It's easy. I'm the host. Zach Wilson hands the ball off to Bam Knight. Bam Knight runs for about 4 yards. We're trying to get the football down the field. And again, I'm all about having a discussion. Everybody knows that here. All of, Savages has been here for a while. Y'all know. People call in with takes all the time. People talk about how much they don't like my takes when they call in. I want to hear it. But if we can't have a discussion and you're just yelling, like I can't say anything, you're just trying to yell over me, I'm gonna bring a halt to that. All right? Because we need to have a discussion. That's what the show is about. If you can't discuss things, then I can do. All right. So 3rd and 5 for the New York Jets. Can they keep this drive alive? This is huge. We're coming out after the half. We got to get rolling. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson delivering a ball to that boy Conklin for a first down. It looks like about a 7-yard pitch and catch. That was a good throw by Zach Wilson. That was a very good throw by Zach Wilson. That coverage was tight. He was right there. Yeah, tried to even knock the ball away. Jay Johnson says, Zach leading with passing yards today as of right now. Yeah, Jay, I'm telling you, Zach is looking good. He's looking good. Mr. Green says, Joe just wants to smoke from anyone. That's a fact. That's a fact, Mr. Green. I'm all about it. I'm all about having that discussion. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson dropping back, trying to look for somebody. Zach Wilson floating it up and throws an interception. I'm talking about an easy pick. What in the world was that, Zach? What was that? What is going on? He's got to be smarter than that. Got to be smarter than that. Where's he throwing the football to? Oh, he was trying to get it to Elijah Moore. He's got to throw that ball further up the field, though. If he throws that ball further up the field, Elijah Moore could catch that. Has a lot of room. He threw it to a spot. He thought Elijah Moore was going to stop there. It's a bad interception. All right. That's a bad pick. That's all right. He can rally from that mistake. We're not going to dump on him. It's 10-10, but he cannot do that. That's a bad throw right there. Lions set up now on the New York Jets 15-yard line. They are in the red zone, okay? Jared Goff dropping back. Jared Goff has all day to throw the ball. Finds Swift. Swift has about 3 guys around him, and he might have got back to the line of scrimmage. If that. Whoo! Jumpin' Joe says, what was that? Yeah. Venom G says, LOL. This is y'all quarterback. Listen, Venom G's, when he get a chance, he don't throw you under the bus. He drives the bus over you. Venom G's is the bus driver. All right? Venom G's is the bus driver. All right? He shows up to work early, clocks in, okay? Starts the bus. He checks the bus out, makes sure it's good to go, starts it up, drives around the block a couple times before he run your butt over. All right? Jeez Louise. Jay Johnson said, damn it, spoke too soon. Venom G's running you over. All right. Carl Lawson's also able to make a play here. Big play by Carl Lawson there. 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11 now for the New York Jets defense. 3rd and 11. Come on now. All right. Come on. Let's get a stop. Ooh, Jared Goff trying to get it to his wide receiver, number 11, and DJ Reed's there to break it up. His defense is playing well. That's a big stop. I wonder if they're going to try to go for it on 4th down. No, they're not. Jared Goff is coming off the field. Man. Oh. DJ Reed was right there. Come on. All right. That's a field goal. That's a field goal for the Lions. That's a field goal for the Lions. 13-10. 13-10 after the interception. All right. 13-10. Sandman says it wasn't Zach's fault. No one was open. Yeah. He can't throw that. He's got to either look, if no one's open, throw it out of bounds. But he can't do that. Val Outlaw says defense is fired. That was a big stop right there for the defense. Big play. Big play right there. Big play. That was a really good stop right there. Really good stop. All right. That was a good play as well by Carl Lawson. Get a tackle. Get a stop right there too. So Venom G says, yep, I drink my coffee, eat my bacon, egg, and cheese. Listen, Venom G, if he can hit you with that bus, he gonna do it. He just told you. He wake up early, he drink his coffee, eat his bacon, egg, and cheese, and get that bus started, okay? Because he got to hit somebody. I got to run somebody over, okay? Somebody going to throw you down. I'm going to run you over with this bus. Jay Johnson says, here's that second half defense. Just need to get the offense to step it up. That's a fact. BX Big Shot salutes to you. Good to see you in here. BX says, Zach just isn't the answer, man. He can't read a defense, and he continues to lob the freaking ball. We'll see. We'll see. He's made some great throws, but he's also made some bad throws as well. You know, he also, well, that bad interception, you know, but he's made some great throws. There was a great throw to Garrett Wilson earlier as well. We saw the big throw to CJ Uzama. We saw the big throw to Jeff Smith. Should have been a touchdown before the end of the half. There was no call there. But Zach Wilson, he's been up and down. He's just got to be more careful with the ball there. So, man, Mayberry says anything, a QB can make a mistake in the Jets offense, but he's going to bounce back from that interception. Yeah, he could. He can absolutely bounce back from it. Randilla says, go Jets. Salutes to you, Rand. Good to see you in here. Happy holidays to you as well. Jumpin' Joe says, put the mistake behind you and ball out, Zach. Yeah. 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 So, come on now. All right. Lions kicking the ball off here. Lions kicking the ball off. Ball goes out of bounds. Jets will get the ball at the 20. Come on. Ronald Perry says, if it wasn't Zach's fault, then whose was it? What is wrong with these fans? Look, you know, listen. Zach made a bad play, but we're going to rebound from it. Venom G says, how wasn't it his fault? The coaches said for the last 2 years to throw it away. Yeah. Exhaust Power says, if we score a touchdown in this drive, I hope we run it strong after. That's a fact. We got to start running the ball more effectively. Zach Wilson, as I says that, hands the ball off to Bam Knight. Bam Knight maybe got 2 to 3 yards off that run. This guy, Aiden Hutchinson, is getting on my nerves, man. He's getting on my nerves. He really is. 2-yard pickup for the Jets. 2nd down, 2nd and 8. Come on, Jets. Offense, let's get rolling. Venom G says, Zach got to be a regular chicken sandwich, but he want to be spicy. Come on, Venom. 2nd and 7 for the New York Jets. 2nd and 7 for the New York Jets, trying to find their way to drive down the field here. Zach Wilson back in a shotgun. New York Jets are on the 27-yard line. Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Bam. Bam working, gets around the right outside. Bam runs for a couple yards, man, but it's a flag down. It was a first down run for Bam, but they got a flag down on the field. Let's see what it is. Holding on the Jets offense on Fant. Can't block. The flags keep going. His right hand, yeah. Come on, Fant. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'll get back to the Savages in a second. That penalty makes it 2nd and 17. 2nd and 17 for the Jets. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 17. Zach Wilson trying to evade a crap pocket. Zach Wilson trying to run down the field. Zach Wilson gets tackled and thrown out of bounds. All right. He maybe gained 2 to 3 yards off that run. GM says somebody ran the wrong route, and he stared down the receiver the whole time. It goes both ways. On to the next play. Okay, GM with some insight right there. I respect it. Come on. Jumpin' Joe says, dang it, holding. Yeah. Rusty says these rigged refs make it difficult. I respect the perspective. I do. Third and 13 for the New York Jets, trying to find their way down the field. They're on a 28-yard line. Zach Wilson getting the ball out to Jeff Smith. Jeff Smith, trying to evade a tackler. He does, but he gets brought down. I think he's looking for a face mask call right there. That could have been a face mask call. That could have been a face mask call right there. Come on. Come on, guys. 4th and 9, and New York Jets are going to punt after getting the ball to start the second half. Come on. Come on, man. Braden Mann letting it go. What the? That punt by Braden Mann. At the 30, Braden Mann kicks to the 34-yard line and kicks it out of bounds. Braden Mann he's been up and down, man. Val says, I didn't see the interception. Damn, we have to stop holding. Yeah, the interception was tough. Zach, it looks like he was looking for Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore turned and went upfield, and he threw to Elijah Moore's spot, and it was picked off easy. The corner was like the only guy there. But if he would have threw that ball further upfield, though, that could have been something right there. That could have been something. Defense has got to get a stop on this next one, though. Oh, man. Come on. Man. We've got to find a way to get a stop here. Got to find a way to get a stop. We're right there. The defense is playing decently. Playing pretty solid. But, man, oh, man. We've got to get a stop. And we got to get more pressure on Goff. That's a big deal here. It's a big, big deal. Big deal here, man. Yeah, the interception was a tough one, Val. It was a tough one. He's got to bounce back, though. Even though he got the interception, the defense was able to get a stop. They only hit a field goal there. So, we're still in it. We still got some things, moving and shaking for us. But we've got to get going. Rusty says, I wouldn't say no to drafting a punter. Yeah, Braden Mann, man. He's been up and down this season. He's had some punts that make you wonder. BX Big Shot salutes to you. He says, I can't watch the rest of the game. Going to the gym. Good day. I hope we can all pull this one out, and Mike White is back next week. Salutes, BX. Have a good time at the gym, my friend. We'll see. Short week. A lot of people are already saying that Zach Wilson probably is going to get the start in the next upcoming game as well, but we'll see. We have to, do what we can to get a W today. I know people want to talk playoffs and all that stuff, and we might have a little bit of discussion about that, in the radio show after the game. But I'm a week-to-week guy, but a win here will go a long way. We still got more games upcoming as well, so we'll see what happens. All right. Lions lining up here. 34-yard line. Trying to get a drive started here on 1st and 10. Let's go, Jets defense. Get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Come on. All right, Goff getting the ball out. Finds his back. He might have got 2 to 3 yards off that pitch and catch. All right. Venom G says we have to fight to get this win. Our playoff hopes depend on it. That's a fact. It's a fact. If we're trying to get in, we got to string together these W's. You know what I'm saying? Ronald Perry says they told Zach, you see no one, throw it away. Huh? GM says he probably took his pre-workout and can't turn back. Yeah, he's probably zooming, man. Goff on 2nd and 7, finding Raymond again for a first down. Man. This guy, Khalif Raymond, is just... This guy's just annoying, man. Jeez Louise. Come on. Come on now. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Turn around. Hands the ball off to Jamal Williams. Jamal Williams maybe got about 5 yards on that one. Jeez. They're continuing to mosey down this football field. We have got to get a stop. We got to get a stop. Come on. We've got to get a stop here. We have got to get a stop. Second and 5. 2nd and 5 for the Lions. Trying to find their way back. Goff with the fake. Goff looking to get downfield. Goff throwing the ball out of bounds on 2nd and 5. Yes. Whew. There's some pressure on Goff. He's feeling it a little bit, but we got to get to him. There's some pressure. He's trying to dial up. You got guys chasing. Solomon Thomas on the chase. We got guys trying to chase him, all right? 3rd and 5 for this New York Jets defense. Can we get a stop? Can we get a stop here? I'll come back to the Savages in a second. Can we get a stop? That's going to be huge for us. Come on now. Come on. Goff snaps on 3rd and 5, dropping back. A lot of pressure on Goff. Ball goes nowhere, incomplete. Michael Carter on the coverage. That was good coverage by Carter. Good coverage by Michael Carter the second. 4th and 5. Whoa, but we can't breathe a sigh of relief here. They're known for going forward on 4th. We got to get ready. All right. Be aware that this could be a fake punt too. We got to be ready. Okay. All right. They punt the ball. I'll take that. Braxton Berrios. Oh, Braxton Berrios. Good move. All right. Good move there by Braxton Berrios. He passed it up. Punt goes into the end zone. We get the ball at the 20. All right. We're feeling good. We're feeling good, folks. Everything's looking good. Everything's feeling good. We're moving and shaking. I respect that. We got a chance here. 13-10. Defense is able to get a stop. All right. Defense is able to get a stop. Yeah. Yep. Things are looking good. Now Zach Wilson's got to come out and just take care of the ball. Get things rolling. Yep. All right. Come on, Zach. Let me hit you guys with a poll because I want to know. You. All right, we're gonna see here. All right, now we're talking. Do you think Zach Wilson will throw a TD on this next drive? Vote up. I want to know. Do you think Zach Wilson throws a touchdown on this next drive? Let me know. Come on. Man. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. The Jets have got to get something going on the ground as well. That'll be huge for us. 1st and 10, Jets offense coming out. I'm going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. We're closing it. 66% of the Savages says, yes, they do believe he'll throw a touchdown. Bam Knight getting the ball handed off. Ooh, he barely got back to the line of scrimmage there. This Jets, we are not running the football well. The Jets running game is getting shut down today. Man. I am kind of shocked that we are not, well, I'm actually very shocked that we are not running the football well against the Lions. I'm not feeling this. I'm not feeling it. All right. 2nd and 10 for the New York Jets at their own 20-yard line. Zach Wilson with the play action pass. Zach Wilson. Oh. Tried to flip to Braxton Berrios. Couldn't get there. Hit the ground before it got to Braxton Berrios. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, come on. It's 3rd and 10. Come on, Jets offense. Let's go. Let's make things happen. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 at the Jets 20. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson evading pressure. Zach Wilson throw. Whoa. Zach Wilson getting the ball to Michael Carter. That ball was hanging up there. Woo. That was dangerous. It looks like a Lion may have gotten that they knocked the ball. Or maybe he was getting hit. Oh, man. Wow. Michael Carter with a big save right there. That was a duck. All right, Jets get a first down. Let's go. I'll take it, all right? Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Carter. Carter running. Okay. Yo, why hasn't Michael Carter gotten more carries in this game? We've seen a lot of Knight. What is going on? I just thought about that. Why haven't we seen Michael Carter today much? We're giving Bam Knight carries over Carter? I think that's Carter's first carry of the game. What is going on here with Mike LaFleur? Oh, my goodness gracious. Woo. Jake says, Zach lobbing balls again. Everyone will rave about it. Val Outlaw says, Lord, just got saved by Michael Carter. Rusty says, what in the duck season was that? Oh, my goodness. Phenom says, ugly. Oh. Venom G says, why haven't we seen Michael Carter today? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we haven't seen Michael Carter. Phenom says, but effective. Thanks, Michael Carter. Ugly but effective. Jake Klein says, Knight is better, Joe. You think Bam Knight is better than Michael Carter? Look, I like Bam Knight. I don't think he's better than Michael Carter, though. You know what probably happened? Michael Carter's probably was in the doghouse early because of the last game. This coaching staff holds people accountable, all right? Listen, they made a move and got James Robinson. They don't feel like he's moving fast enough when he's getting the ball. He's a little slow. They feel like he's leaving meat on the bone when running the ball. That dude has been a healthy and active. And they made the move to get him. You know, they hold people accountable. Especially these backs, if you're not doing anything, they're going to sit you. I mean, but this is a multi-back system anyway, though. We saw that, I see that with the Niners. So, if they're not feeling you, they're going to ride the hot hand. It don't matter. They don't necessarily need a feature back here. So maybe that's what it is. They looked at it and said, hey, Carter, you didn't play well last game. Bam Knight has been looking good. We're going to keep handing the ball off to him, which is crazy. Bam Knight was on the practice squad a couple weeks ago. got elevated and has made the most of his elevation. You know, Mayberry says, what a catch from Carter. Randilla says, I got a good feeling. All right. Rusty says, Bam is the hammer and MC is the lightning. All right. Oh. Jake says JD doesn't want to give up the 5th rounder. Once he saw Bam is good. Yeah, you know. Rusty says Bam can handle big hits. Carter can't. Nothing against his character. It just is what it is, fam. Okay. If that's, you know, look, I think the world of Michael Carter. I think he's phenomenal. He hasn't been, I don't think he's played up to his potential, especially not in the last game so far this season. I really think he can be dominant, but we'll see. I think he's a really good back. He can come out the backfield, catch the football, too. I think he'll be really good. Second and four for the New York Jets. Handing the ball off to Carter. Carter going forward. He might have got the first. He might be there by inches. Man. Did we get it? No. They're going to say third down for the New York Jets. What are we doing here? 3rd and 1? What in the world? What is going on? Come on, Jets. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. 3rd and 1. Nice innovation. We learned something from the Bills. Conklin in motion, goes under center, gets a first down for the New York Jets moving forward. Nice play there. Nice play. That's something that the Bills did against us. That's how we got that offsides penalty or that encroachment penalty on CJ Mosley. They had their tight end in motion. He came under center and Mosley said, up, and jumped over, and they weren't even going to snap it. That was a nice play. Getting Conklin involved. See, this is the stuff we need. More innovation from Mike LaFleur. All right. Zach Wilson hit Braxton Berrios in his hands, and he dropped it. Man, if Braxton Berrios catches that ball, there is a lot of space that he can run in front of him. That's a big drop there. Jay Johnson says, and Hall, Breece Hall is Bo Jackson. Oh, okay? I mean, Breece Hall is phenomenal. Breece Hall is phenomenal, man. He is phenomenal. I can't wait to see him come back. Hopefully everything's going to be good. We all know he's dealing with that injury, but all right. They pitched the ball out to Bam Knight again, and Bam probably lost about 3 yards on that. The Lions defense sniffed that out from the second it got going. Val Outlaw says, good play. That's the play we need to see in the red zone and on the goal line. Yep. Rusty says, darn it, Cheerios. Phenom says, it's time for Elijah Moore. I don't know. We need to get Elijah Moore more and more involved. Bam Knight went down. It's looking like he's hurt too. Oh, I hope he's all right. 3rd and 12 for the New York Jets. Zach Wilson back in shotgun. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson throwing the ball at Garrett Wilson. He was open. What? Oh, that was a bad throw by Zach Wilson. That was a bad throw by Zach Wilson. He missed him. Garrett Wilson was open. Garrett Wilson's got to stop doing that, though. He's got to stop, having so much emotion after getting missed, because that's gonna really That's really not a good look. I know that Zach missed him. He was open. That ball went out of bounds on a punt. He's got to stop doing that, though. He's just got to stop doing that. That's not a good look. He can be frustrated. There's nothing wrong with being frustrated, but don't start, with the don't show too much emotion with your body. Just kind of get to the sidelines and talk to it with somebody, but don't, the body language is extremely important. Man, Val Outlaw says bad throw. Yeah, that was a bad throw. He was open. He was very open. Val Outlaw says Garrett Wilson looks fed up. That's what I'm talking about. That body language, that demeanor. Come on, man. He's got to clean those things up, man. I know Zach missed him on that one. He's got to clean it up. Rusty says, Zachy Poo tried to kill Wilson. Oh, boy. Jake Klein says he can't make the simple throws. People, wake up. Oof. Rusty says Garrett is going to snap. Venom G says this dude, Zach, can't make the easy ones. Man, people ready to kill Zach Wilson right now. Ooh, they want to kill Zach Wilson right now. That was a miss. It was a miss. I'll give it to you. He's had some good throws in this game. He's also missed some guys, that were open. That's what we see. Jake says Garrett knows he can't make the simple throws. Venom G says this is why they don't like him. Oh, my goodness. Val says Zach Wilson cannot make easy passes, man. He's got some serious work to do this offseason. Jake says, dude, Garrett has every right to be upset. Joe, come on. Look, I'm not saying that he doesn't have the right to be upset. I'm just saying every time Zach misses a throw his way, he can't have this crazy body language because you're showing up your QB. When Garrett makes a bad play, does he want to get shown up like that? We can clearly see that Zach Wilson is missing guys that are open. We all see that. We saw the missed throw there. We saw some other throws as well where guys have been. We saw the duck to Michael Carter. We're seeing it. So listen, Zach Wilson has been judged. We know that he has not played well this season. We all know that. All right. But, just try your best to, support the guy. That body language, I'm telling you, it goes a long way towards a hit on his confidence, But I understand if people, I'm just saying, when you drop something, better be ready for somebody to give some negative body language your way. 2nd and 12 for this Lions team. Trying to drive downfield. Ooh, that could have been an interception. He undercut it. Quincy Williams knows. That could have been an interception there by Quincy Williams. That is a completion, though, to Brown from Jared Goff. That gives the Lions a first down. Alex says, Joe, if Mike White didn't get hurt, Mike makes those throws and we are winning this game. Yeah. 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 I'm not denying that. Zach Wilson or Mike White has been phenomenal. He's making these throws. All right. Lions pitch the ball to Swift. Swift tries to get outside. He maybe got 2 yards. Venom G says Garrett is emotional and he put in a lot of work, so I don't mind it. If he doesn't, we would think he doesn't care. Garrett Wilson's phenomenal. Jake says Garrett is an elite wide receiver already. He has every right to the QB play as he had with White. Okay. I respect it. Rusty says Zach needs a pitchfork protection from this team. We'll see, man. Listen. Val Outlaw says this is our season on the line right now. We have to win this game. This might be he says this might be our game here. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Jared Goff hands off to the running back on 1st and 20. Gets nothing. Quincy Williams with a big stop. Val says this might be our season on the line. We have to win this game. He has to stay cool. That's a fact. Man, that's a fact. Come on now. Quincy Williams with a big tackle, a big play for a stop, a loss. And this was after a big call by the refs as well. It is now 2nd and 22. 2nd and 22. All right, for the Lions. They're trying to drive down the field. It gets it back to the Savages in a second. 2nd and 22. All right, Jared Goff dropping back. Bryce Huff with the pressure. Oh, there's some pressure on Goff. He's trying to find guys. He just gets the ball away. Just gets the ball away. Whew. John Franklin Myers hanging off of him. Huff almost got him. Man, Rankins was in there. Man, they are getting some pressure now. They're getting a little bit of pressure here. Val Outlaw says, yeah, don't kill his confidence during the game because I'm not trying to see Joe Flacco. I don't think anybody's trying to see Joe Flacco. Ugh. That guy's a stiff. So old. It's time for that retirement home. 3rd and 22. 3rd and 22 for the New York Jets defense. Jared Goff dropping back. Jared Goff finding Raymond as well. He gets stopped well short of a first down mark. Well short. Jake Klein says the D made adjustments, so please don't blame the defense if we lose this. Man. I'm not blaming the defense at all. This offense has got to produce. You speaking some facts there. Even though we haven't, I don't think we have a sack on the day. I don't think we do. We have no sacks on the day, but we've been able to get after Goff. Best believe. They're getting Goff off his spot. They're providing pressure now. They're making him, erratic on his throws from time to time, throwing things off. His defense is looking good. His defense is looking good so far. Phenom says, LBJ, you are into this game. Yes, I am. I'm hyped, man. I need Zach in this offense to get rolling. Okay? That's what I need to see. I need to see us get going. All right? Jumpin' Joe says defense doing the job. They are. They're playing well. Man. Come on now. Rusty says Goff was still inside the tackles, but doesn't get intentional grounding. He calls it rigged. Jake says that was a sack if Goff didn't throw it away on that last play. Yeah. We need a turnover for once on defense. Yeah. We'll see, man. Some time left. Going into the 4th here. They only up 3. Hopefully we can get some things moving and shaking. Come on, Zach Wilson. All right. Come on, Jets offense. Let's get it rolling. Michael Carter, let's go. Let's go. We got to make things happen. All right. It's our time. We're in the 4th. We got to get things rolling. Val Outlaw says, the Lions have been putting up 30 points. They are maintaining the Lions off. They're maintaining the Lions offense. We just have to score. That's a fact. The Lions have been just rolling in and just putting up points on people. They only got 13 right now. So we got to go. We got to get the ball to our playmakers. Zach has got to be solid on this drive. All right. Lions punt. Berrios recovers the punt. Berrios trying to get down the field. Berrios gets smacked at the 30. All right. Val Outlaw says, let's go. This is do or die this quarter. That's a fact. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Okay? Let's make it happen. Let's get it rolling. Phenom says, get the ball to the playmakers. Yes. The answer is yes. Come on. It's time. 1st and 10. New York Jets coming back. New York Jets. It's the 4th quarter. Let's go. 1st and 10. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson hits Garrett Wilson. That hit Garrett Wilson in his hands right there. That looked like it might have hit Garrett Wilson. Okudah was there for the breakup, though. All right. Kuda's there on the breakup. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it moving. Let's get it shaking. Let's make something happen. Come on. Come on. Zach Wilson dropping back, finds Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore moving, shaking, trying to get around. Moore ran for about 5 yards. Okay. There was some space for him to go upfield. He should have just went upfield. He confused the blocker. He confused the Jet blocker. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for this Jets offense. Zach Wilson's coming out. We in shotgun. You got Denzel Mims in motion. Wilson missed Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore was open. That ball went into the dirt. Jets go 3 and out after that Jets defensive stop. They got to get Zach moving more. Man, we couldn't get anything on that drive. Jets now setting up to punt on 4th and 5. Come on. Braden Mann with a punt. All right. That was a solid punt there by Braden Mann, finally. Oh, my Lord. Vidim G says, I don't know why this coaching staff don't have more involved more. Yeah. Rusty says, Moore's dancing too much. Got to cut and go. Yeah. Val Outlaw says, and this is why I feel bad for the defense. They can't get a break. Man. NY Jets FL says, as I stated against New England, Zach needs to make one play. Yeah. Salute to you, NY Jets FL. Good to see you in here. Good to see you in here. Happy holidays to you and your family. Pedro as well. Salutes to you. Good to see you in here too. You know. Man. Pedro says, shout out to Brazil, man. Oh, salutes. Good to see you in here. You know, again, salutes to everybody as well that watches me from, you know, outside the United States. I have quite a bit of people that hit me up from outside the States that, if you're outside the States, you know, that say, hey, we love your content. We love what you do. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. You know, Phenom says, okay, defense. We need to stop. Alex says, Joe, what worked for Zach in the first half is having them throw on the run. And that's why Mike isn't doing it. He's got to do something. I hear you, Alex. Listen, the bootlegs, getting outside, he's got to start opening that up and get back to it. You know, there's some throws there for Zach. Now, he did miss Garrett Wilson. I'll say all those things. Like, I'm a realist here, but they got to open it up. Start trying to get the ball down the field a bit more, too. Pedro says, really appreciate your videos. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. And happy holidays to you as well. Salutes to you and your families. And, you know, thank you for coming on by and being in here with us, man. I appreciate you. So, NY Jets FL says, our defense is playing well again. Don't waste it. Yeah. Yeah. We got to get some things going, man. Zach Wilson's got to pick it up. This offense has got to pick it up. We got to keep some drives going, man. Defense right back out on the field. Easy 3 and out. And we're punting. Come on. Come on, man. We got to get things moving and shaking. Expert Dealer says, I would rather Flacco should you rather have Flacco out there right now? All right. 1st and 10, Goff gets the ball to St. Brown on a quick pitch and catch, and he runs for a first down. He gained, looked like about 13 yards. Sandman says, don't stress, guys. We got Zach. I hear you, Sandman, but Zach's got to start playing, he's got to start getting the ball to his guys, man. We got to get rolling. A lot of dead spots for us offensively. Got to move and shake. Come on. Jared Goff handing the ball off to looks like Williams. Williams maybe got back to the line of scrimmage and was smacked by K'Waun Alexander. Come on, man. Val says, and the play calling has to be better as well, too. Yeah. NY Jets FL says, if Zach can't move the ball against this poor defense, he's in trouble. You got a point. He's got to pick it up. The plays are there. He's got to make them. Jared Goff lining up with the Lions offense on 2nd and 9. They're trying to get a drive going. Swift coming out the backfield. I saw that like nobody's business. He gets the ball to Swift, and Swift maybe leaned in and got just about the 9 yards. Might be a first down for the Lions there. Come on. Huh. Oh, they marked him just short of the first down right there. Just short. Okay, just short. It's 3rd and 1. Can the Jets get a stop here? Can we crowd the line and get a stop? Jared Goff is under center. Ooh, they call a timeout. Okay. I think they were trying to get us to jump there. But nothing goes. Nothing goes there. Come on. We got to get a stop here. We got to get a stop. Sandman says receivers aren't open today. Garrett Wilson isn't open all day. I don't know about that, Sandman. There's been some plays where, especially on the last one, that Zach didn't hit him, and he went to him. Garrett Wilson was open, and Zach just missed him. So there's been some plays, Zach hasn't been horrific today at all, but there's been some plays that he could have made that kind of, are hanging out there. And especially in tight games like this, those will be highlighted for sure. 3rd and 1 for New York Jets defense, trying to get a stop. Goff hands the ball off to Williams, and Williams gets like 10 yards on that. Easy first down. Man, this is tough, man. They are running. Without Q, you can see that this defensive line is struggling at times. Oh, they blocked him inside. It's really handled business right there. Expert Dealer says, can they take Zach out, please? We'll see. Zach ain't playing that bad. Rusty says they miss Q so much. Yeah. Yep. Jared Goff hands the ball off to Swift on first down. And looks like he got about 8 yards on that one. 7-8 yards. Phenom says we need a stop. We do. We need a stop, man. 2nd and 2 for the Jets defense. Man. Come on, man. Got to get things moving and shaking around here. Come on. We got to get a turnover. Come on, defense. Let's force a turnover. Jared Goff dropping back. Jared Goff, easy pitch and catch to St. Brown again. St. Brown's open, man. Man, come on. We got to get a stop. We got to get something. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets defense. Let's get a stop. 1st and 10. Lions are driving down. Man. They hand the ball off again. Running back got about 4 yards on that, crossing the Jets' 40-yard line. Whew. Man. Jumpin' Joe says, Detroit scores a TD and they put us away. Man. There's a lot of time left in the 4th. 9 minutes and some seconds. The clock is ticking. We have got to get it together. Phenom says we can give up a field goal, but no TD. We got to get something here. We got to get a stop. We must. Jamal Williams handing the ball, or Goff hands the ball off to Jamal Williams. Maybe got two yards off of that. Yo, the Lions are just trying to drain the clock here. That's what they're trying to do. They're just trying to eat up the clock and just make it tough for us to get back into this. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for this New York Jets defense. Can they get a stop? Come on. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Get it moving and shaking. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5 for the Jets defense. Oh, Goff hands the ball off to Swift. There's a flag up in the air, though. There's a flag up in the air. Who is it on? It's got to be on the Lions. It's got to be on the Lions here. It's got to be on the Lions here. Come on. Come on. Fouls on both teams. Offsides on the Jets. Holding on the Lions. Penalties offset. Come on, bruh. Come on. Come on. I'll take it, I guess, over calling a penalty on us. But they called the offsides on Lawson. Oh, my Lord. Come on, Jets defense. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Jets defense trying to get a stop here. Goff dropping back. Goff trying to get a ball. Oh, that was dangerous. Ball incomplete, but there was a Jet there. Carter could have picked that off. It was right there, but that's fine. Jets defense holds. Jets offense gets the ball back. Ooh. That was close, guys. That was close, folks. That was real close, okay? Ooh. That was close, okay? That was very, very close, all right? All right, lining up for a field goal here. Hopefully he misses it. They kick it, 54-yarder, and he misses it. Get that business out of here, you bum. Let's go. We got it, boys. We got it, okay? I'm looking at you. We got it. All right, we got it. Missed field goal, okay? Score is 10-13 right now. 10-13. Can we take advantage of this situation? Poll is coming y'all way. Score. Do you think the Jets offense will score on this drive? Can they take advantage of this? I want to know. I want to know. I want to know. Okay? I want to know. Do you think the Jets offense will score on this drive? I want to know. The poll is there. The poll is there. Vote up. It's free. It's anonymous. Okay, for those of y'all that don't know, the poll is anonymous. I don't know who votes for what, all right? I don't know. It's anonymous. Free, anonymous. Let your thoughts and opinions be heard, okay? Jumpin' Joe says we catch a break. Yeah. Jake says they don't score here. It's over. So you think it's over you think we're going to be able to take the game? Or do you think it's over, for the, think it's over for the Lions? Mayberry says missed field goal. That's a fact. Val Outlaw says the question is, can we take advantage and come back? That's a great question. Vote up. Jay Johnson says, all right, Zach, show why you here. Val Outlaw says it's anonymous. I got to let people know. Maybe some people will be like, I don't know if I want to vote and let Joe see this one. He might call me out. Nah, it's anonymous. I don't know who votes for what. I don't know. You might have 3 accounts and vote 3 different ways. I don't know. I don't know. Okay? It's anonymous. Okay? Watch this. Okay? I don't know. Phenom says, LBJ, we better score. Hey. 1st and 10. Jets offense coming out. We're going to close the poll in 3, 2, 1. They hand the ball off to Bam Knight. Bam Knight picks up a couple yards. 89% of the Savages say the Jets will score on this drive. 89% say yes. Only 10% say no. All right. Poll's anonymous. I don't know who voted. I just know the Savages did. I don't know which Savage it was. It's anonymous. Come on now. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Zach Wilson gets outside. Zach Wilson drilling the ball downfield. Garrett Wilson with a big catch. With a big catch. And it's 2 flags thrown. What is the call? What is the call, though? Look at the... My goodness, man. Where's it? Okay. My goodness. They just hold Garrett Wilson like crazy. I wonder how much, like... I really wonder, when you look at the penalty yards that he gets or should be getting, what kind of yardage, like, he's racking up off of not even catching the ball, just get penalty yards. It's crazy. That's a big pitch and catch for Zach Wilson and Garrett Wilson. Wilson to Wilson, all business. All right, they hand the ball off to Carter. Carter might have got back to the line of scrimmage on 1st and 10. Val Outlaw says, I want a touchdown. So do I. So do I. I'm right there with you. Let's get a score. Let's get rolling. Come on now. Val says, damn, they're holding Garrett Wilson like crazy. That's a fact. That's a fact. All right, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for the New York Jets. At the 21-yard line, they're trying to find their way. Zach Wilson dropping back on 2nd and 10. Zach Wilson delivering the ball to Braxton Berrios on time, accurately. Braxton Berrios, first down. At the 10. 1st and goal for the New York Jets. Watch this. Watch this. That's all I'm saying. All right. Watch this. Come on. Let's go. Val Outlaw says, we're right there. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. All right. 13-10. 13-10. 1st and goal for the New York Jets. On the 7-yard line, Zach Wilson handing the ball off to Michael Carter. Michael Carter scurrying around the outside. Michael Carter gets down to the 1-yard line. It looked like he was leaping. He was leaping. He was leaping, trying to get in and got hit. Goes down on the 1 or 2 yard line. Ooh, boy. Boy. Man, if Okudah didn't make that play, boy, let's get a touchdown. Bruh, what are we doing? Let's get it. Ooh, a sneak. Let's get it. What's the call there on 2nd and goal? Is that a touchdown? He might have crossed. Oh, he is crossed. It looks. Touchdown Jets! What a scrum. What a scrum right there. That was crazy. Zach Wilson rushed in for the TD. Let's go. He's on top of bodies. Yo. Look at that. He keeps fighting. Now, look at that. Okay? That's not a throw. But look at the sense of awareness for Zach Wilson. He knows he's on top of people. He knows he's not down. He just keeps driving. Other quarterbacks would have just went dead, went limp. Nope. He kept driving, made the play. We finish in the red zone. On the 1 yard line, what do? Don't get cute. Just line up all the fat guys, run forward. Quarterback sneak. Easy peasy. 16-13, the Jets are up. 90% of the Savages before that drive started said that Zach Wilson was going to score that touchdown, or that the Jets offense was going to score a touchdown. You were right. Whoever you are, again, synonymous. I don't know who it is. Yeah. Viola says TD. See how simple that QB sneak is? Mayberry says touchdown. Yeah. Y'all talking facts, man. Y'all talking facts. Val says we don't have to make it difficult. Salutes the bond. NY Jets FL says, yes, love the play. Yep. Sandman says, told you guys, Zach got this. What a clutch drive. NY Jets FL says 100% TD, knees never touched. Yeah. Zach Wilson put a drive together. Orchestrated a drive. Big throw to Garrett Wilson. That was a big pitch and catch there. Got the Jets down. Was able to accurately throw the ball to Braxton Berrios again. Ran it in for a touchdown. Zach Wilson's looking good. He's had some dead periods, but things are bouncing back, and he was able to finish the drive with a touchdown. The Jets needed it the most. How are y'all feeling? How are y'all feeling right now? Jets up 16. Jets up 16. 16-13 at this point. We'll see. I think they're trying to review this here. We'll see what's going on. Things is looking good for us, all right? Things is looking real good for us. All right? Sandman says, after this game, Zach is the franchise QB. Ooh. Look. I love Zach Wilson, but he's got to show us consistency. I'm just worried about this week right now. Okay? We'll talk a little bit about it on the radio show, live after the game, all right? 515-602-9639 is the number. We're taking all callers. When you call in, be patient. I want to hear from y'all. Directly after this game, for those of you that are new, we do a live radio show here on the channel. And we're going to be talking about what we saw, okay? I'll let you guys know when the lines are open. The lines will open like maybe 3 minutes after the game ends on my side, okay? I'll let you guys know when the lines open. You call in, and I take callers. When you call in, be patient. We'll get to everybody, all right? Now, come on. They're still looking at the replay here. Oh, my goodness. They took the points off the board. They took the points off the board. They said he was short of the goal line. They took the points off the board. Wow. Wow. Give me your thoughts on that. Oh, his elbow fell down. Oh, and the ball is short there. Ooh. He was churning. That's all right. Let's get back to it. Sandman says refs cheating again. Come on. Let's get to the line fast. Let's go. Let's do it again. All right. Zach Wilson. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Got it. CJ Uzomah, touchdown. Keep hating. Keep on hating. Trying to take that away. You know what I like about that, bruh? You know what I like about that? Look at how they stepped up with speed, ran to the line. Oh, we're not going to let you get set and get ready. Nope. Snap the ball. Oh, you think we're running? Joke's on you, buddy. CJ Uzomah. Bum, you scrubs. Losers. Touchdown Jets. 16-13. Nice throw and catch by Zach Wilson. Zuerlein kicks. And that hits. 17-13 Jets. Salutes. Get back to these savages. Val Outlaw says TD. Phenom says it's money, baby. Yep. Sir Foul, player of Brooklyn, salutes. Good to see you in here. Happy holidays to you and your family. He says, I'll take that too. That's a fact. Julio Ray. Uzomah. Salutes to you, Julio. Good to see you in here too. Mayberry says TD. CJ Uzomah. Yeah. Rusty says, let's go. Uzomah with 2 today. That's a fact. 2 TDs. You know what I'm saying? What a touch pass. GM says, that's right. Sandman says, Zach with the great touch pass. Wow. GM says, Zach with 2 good throws on that drive. That's a fact. That's a fact. Mayberry says, we need to stop their offense. Yep. 17-13. Jets are up. 4th quarter, 4 minutes and 41 seconds left. We're getting ready to kick the football off. Let's get a stop. CJ Uzomah. You want to talk about a guy that is deserving of that moment? Here's a guy that's come here and literally sacrificed, coming off a great career year, catching, had a lot of yards before coming here, came here and hasn't had the same opportunities. But guess what? He's not belly aching. He's not whining. He keeps going out there playing, blocking. He's a big reason why our running game is so solid. A lot of things that Uzomah is doing is not, not something that shows up in the stat sheet. And now he gets rewarded today. 2 TDs, had a big catch earlier in the game, and had a big catch right there in the red zone. And we're finishing in the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Salutes. Salutes! 1st and 10. Lions trying to get a drive going. Jets defense about to shut them down. All right? 1st and 10. Goff empty back. He's dropping back. Come on, pass rush. They're moving. Oh, Goff. Ooh, Goff found his tight end. Right. But he dropped it. Started bobbling and fumbling. All right? Come on now. Let's get it moving and shaking. Come on. Let's get a stop today. Let's get a stop. Watch what's going on out here. Goff handing the ball off. Uh-oh. Swift. Picked up like 8 yards. 3rd down. Clock is rolling. Clock is going. Let's get a stop here. 3rd down. I think it's like 3rd and 2 for the Lions on their 30. Yep, 3rd and 2 for the Lions on their own 30. Let's go. Let's get a stop, Jets defense. And we got to get ready to play 4 downs because we know they go for it on 4th down. Lions on their own 30-yard line, 3rd and 2. Goff sitting back in shotgun. Goff snaps the ball. Goff drops back. Goff finds 14 again. Man, this guy St. Brown is annoying. I loved him when he's at USC, but my goodness, he's annoying with the Lions. Come on, Amon-Ra. Drop something, bruh. Dang. 1st down for the Lions. About a 6-7 yard pass right there. Jeez. Lions with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to drive down the field. 1st and 10. They're at their own, or at the Jets 40, or at their own 40. Excuse me. They hand the ball off to Johnson. Johnson gets smacked. He might have got 3 or 4 yards. Shepard. Man. Oh. Come on now. Come on. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Goff drops back. Got a fake to the running back. He's got guys running after him. Ball thrown into the dirt on 2nd and 7. Yo, can we get a holding call? Their offensive line clearly was holding some guys in our defense there on that play. I'm just saying. There's some calls there that could have been made. That's all I'm saying. There's some calls that could have been made right there. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for the New York Jets defense. Come on, come on, come on. We'll get back to the Savages in a second. Let's get a stop. 3rd and 7. Lions are trying to drive down. They're on their own 42-yard line, 43-yard line. They call a timeout. 30-second timeout for the Lions. Come on. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Come on. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Come on, Jets defense. Let's get a stop. Goff dropping back. He finds Raymond, but Raymond, I think, was short. I think he was short of that first down. He was initially. Right now, they are spotting him short of the first down. That was a big play by Adams. That was a good tackle by Adams. Come on, Jets. They're going down to the 2-minute warning. It's 4th and inches. I think they absolutely are going to go for it. Absolutely. Let me get up here. Coming back to the Savages. Val Outlaw says, let's get to the quarterback. That's a fact. Rusty says, no hold call on Shepard and Lawson. These refs, I tell you, I saw it. All right. Phenom says, stop the quick pass. Yeah. GM says, no holding. Let's get a timeout. That's what they called it. Shogun says, come on, bro. One more stop, and we're there. GM says, 4-down territory for Detroit. Yep. Man, if we can get things rolling. Man. Val Outlaw says, let's get this stop. That's a fact. We need to get this stop. We need to get this stop. Come on. Oh. We got to clean it up. If the defense can get this stop, man, we can seal it after that. It's 4th and inches. 4th and inches for the New York Jets defense. 4th and inches right now. Man. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets. Let's get a stop here defensively. Let's get it rolling. We got to get this stop. Let's see. Get a stop. All right. There's a poll coming up. Do you think the Jets defense will get a stop here? Vote up. Again, it's anonymous. It's anonymous. It's completely anonymous. It's anonymous. Who wants it? Who's going to handle business? Who's going to take care of it? Who's going to seal it? Will the Jets get a stop? Man. Come on. We got to stop it. I'm going to close the poll in a second. I'm going to close it in a second. In 3, 2, 1, we're going to close it. We're closing it right now. 55% say no. Jared Goff dropping back on 4th and inches. Jared Goff, easy pitch and catch to his tight end, clearly picks up the first down and more. He is running free. He is running touchdown Lions. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. 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 I am stunned. We had it. We still got it, though. There's time left on this clock. Can Zach Wilson orchestrate a drive to put the New York Jets in position to get a field goal and get it tied? Wow. Wow. Oh, Jumpin' Joe says, oh my God. Oh, wow. Val Outlaw says, I cannot believe we just gave that up. Sandman said the season's over. It's not over. We still got time. I still believe. Y'all got to step up and believe. CJ Mosley is highly upset. Phenom says, okay, we need a field goal to tie. Yeah. We still got time. Mayberry says defense is messed. Oh, man, just messed it up. Yeah. GM says, damn, the defense gave up the draws. Sandman said the season's done. We're not done. We're not done. I believe here. There's still time. I believe that Zach Wilson and this offense can make it happen. I'm believing. Who's going to believe with me? Huh? Which one of you? Come on, guys. 1st and 10, Jets offense on the 25. I believe in Zach Wilson. I believe. Zach Wilson sacked on 1st down. Wow. Wow. Come on. George Fant. 2nd down. 2nd down for the New York Jets. 2nd and 19. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson unloading a bomb and missed. He missed Braxton Berrios. 3rd and 19. 3rd and 19. Come on. Third and 19. Oh man, if Zach Wilson hits that, come on, guys. Third and 19. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson finds Garrett Wilson. 1st down. That's a big catch right there. That's a big throw, big catch. Let's go. Keep going. Let's go. It's not over, guys. It's not over. Clock is ticking. Let's go. Let's figure this out offensively. Let's make it happen. Okay? Let's go. Zach Wilson dropping back on 1st and 10. Zach Wilson evading pressure. Zach Wilson getting the ball out but got knocked down. He was trying to get it to Berrios. It's now 2nd and 10. It's 2nd and 10. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets. Come on, guys. Let's get it rolling. Second and 10, 53 seconds on the clock. Jets are moving down the field. On the 38-yard line, Zach Wilson delivering a good ball to Garrett Wilson. Garrett grabs it. That looks like a first down. Come on. They're going to mark him short of the first down. What? Now it is a first down. Keep it rolling. All right. Zach Wilson drops back and goes a bomb. Why? He throws that ball to Braxton Berrios. That guy literally grabbed Braxton Berrios. What is the call here? They didn't want to give him the first down, then they did. What is going on? Oh, my goodness. Come on. Why did he throw that deep like that, though? All right. We're a couple yards. We got some time. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson gets sacked again. This is insane. Our offensive line is so trash. Nate Herbig was taken from the line right back into Zach Wilson. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jets. We got this. 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18. Jets offense. Zach Wilson dropping back. Zach Wilson misses Garrett Wilson. Oh, misses Elijah Moore, excuse me. And he was open. Elijah Moore was open. Oh, my Lord. Oh, that should have been a call. That was the face mask call right there. Come on, Jets. Come on, man. 4th and 18. 4th and 18, Jets offense. Let's go. We got 14 seconds on the clock. Zach Wilson dropping back after getting a snap. Zach Wilson driving around, evading pressure. There's a guy handing off him. He gets away. Zach Wilson dropping the ball down the field. Zach Wilson finds Elijah Moore. First down. First down, Jets. New York Jets call a timeout with 1 second left on the clock. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Oh, my goodness gracious. What in the world? We got a 58-yard field goal here. We got a 58-yard field goal. Let's see if he can make it happen. 58-yarder for Zuerlein. Zuerlein kicks. That ball is nowhere. Greg Zuerlein! Oh my God! That wasn't even close! That wasn't even close. It wasn't even close when he kicked it. When it came off his foot. Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, folks. We're setting up the radio show right now. Wow. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Wow. Wild. Wild. Give me 1 second, folks. Wow. The New York Jets lose the game. Lose it. We lose it. Give me 1 second. I'll let you guys know when the lines is open. Got to set everything up here. Hold on. Wow. Wow. This one here, mind-boggling. That was mind-boggling. 1 second here. I will let you guys know when the lines are open. They're going to open up in just a second. Believe me. Wow, wow, wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The lines are open. You can call in 515-602-9639. What a loss by the New York Jets. Wow. What a loss. What a loss. I don't know what to say. Give me 1 second, folks. The lines are open, 515-602-9639. You can call in. I'm telling you, I'm going to give you a short synopsis, like 5 minutes, and we're going straight to the callers. I want to hear from y'all about this, okay? Make sure your phones are good, 515-602-9639. The lines are open right now. People are calling in. The lines are hot. We'll get to everybody. Unbelievable. 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 This is unbelievable. Give me 1 second, folks, to connect the audio. I'll get right back to you. Hold on.
Blog Talk Radio.
What is going on, folks? It is your boy Long Beach Joe, and I am back at it. Okay? I'm back at it again, man. And so are the New York Jets. We are coming live directly after the game where the New York Jets lose to the Detroit Lions 20-17. 20-17 after getting back into the game with a big play and being up 17-13 at one point during this game. And we're going to be talking about that. Let me get into the show. Listen, I'm the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone go to Facebook, search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content's up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about what you folks think I do here on The Long Beach Joe Show. I'm also on iTunes as well. Going over to iTunes, okay? Search The Long Beach Joe Show. Subscribe to the show over there. All right. And leave me a 5-star rating if you can. Leave me some feedback. Let me know how you folks think about what I'm doing. I'm also on Twitter as well, at The Long Beach Joe Show, at The Long Beach Joe Show on Twitter. All right. Go ahead and follow me. I'll follow you right back. Let's go back and forth on there as well. And as you know, everybody, salutes to all the savages watching right now. We do live game reactions. We also host the show live as well on YouTube. Come on over to YouTube. All right. Type in Long Beach Joe Jets, Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. Okay. And come on and join us. Hit that subscription button when you do. Subscribe, hit that notification bell, so when I post content, you folks will be in the know. All right. This was a rough loss by the New York Jets. This was tough. Okay. It was back and forth. The Jets were trying to find their way. Again, the Jets defense played solidly up until the final drive. At one point, the New York Jets had a lead here. Okay. We were able to put some things together, especially after a missed field goal by the Lions late in the game. It was 13-10 at that time. The Lions were up. We were able to get down the field and get ourselves a touchdown, okay? We saw Zach Wilson make a great deep pass down the field to Garrett Wilson. That continued us to move the chains and keep rolling. Then we saw them get down to the Detroit 1. Zach Wilson was able to drive forward for what we thought was a touchdown initially, right? Quarterback sneak. They lined up all the fat guys, got rolling, didn't get too cute in the red zone, got rolling. We thought it was a touchdown. They reviewed it. We saw that Zach Wilson's elbow is down, right? So his elbow's down. They recall it. They replay it. They take the points off the board. Jets come back out. Zach Wilson runs up to the line with the rest of the offense. They line up, snap the ball. He gets the ball over to C.J. Uzomah for a 1-yard touchdown. Keep your mind on the day as well. C.J. Uzomah played very well today, had some big catches for us, 2 catches for 41 yards. He had a 41-yard touchdown in his game as well, and he had 2 touchdowns. That touchdown put the Jets up 17-13. That was his second touchdown of the day. So now everybody's feeling good. We're riding high. Everything's looking good for us, okay? Keep in mind, up until this point, the Lions had not had an offensive touchdown. Everything was rolling well for us. They had kicked field goals. They had a big punt return for a touchdown. But we felt like we had it. We were up in the game. 4 minutes left. We got everything rolling. And the Lions are able to drive down and get themselves a touchdown. Okay? They come out on 4th and 1 after the Jets get a stop. We thought we had to stop. They came out on 4th and 1. And we're thinking they're going to try to run to get this first down. Nope. Goff pulls out. He hits Wright, his tight end. Wright rumbles down the field for 51 yards and scores a touchdown. That put the Lions up 20-17. At that point, we're like, okay, we're feeling it. We had the game in our hands, but we still got a chance. 1 minute and 49 seconds left on the clock. We can get things rolling. Zach Wilson comes out. He gets sacked early. He's scrambling around. He's trying to find things. He hit Garrett Wilson for 22 yards. There's other plays as well. There's a play where Elijah Moore was open. He couldn't hit him. Braxton Berrios was open on that drive as well, deep. He missed him deep. He gets sacked on the drive again, but we keep rolling. He's able to find guys, for a first down. He found Garrett Wilson for a first down. He found Elijah Moore as well, deep. Later on for a first down on 4th and 18, he hit him for 20 yards. Elijah Moore catches the ball for 20 yards. We get a timeout with 1 second left on the clock. 1 second. Greg Zuerlein lines up, and we're thinking 58-yard field goal. We're on the 40. We hit this field goal. We tied up. Greg Zuerlein kicked that ball, and it was wide left from the time that he hit it. He was never going to make that field goal, ever. The New York Jets missed a crucial moment to take the game away. This was brutal. This was a brutal loss. We had it. The defense played its lights out all the way into the end. They let up that one fourth down play. Mind you, the Lions had gone for fourth down a couple times in this game. They let it up, and it costed us. Jets lose 20-17 to Lions at home. It's a brutal hit for those of you that have playoff aspirations for the team as I do. It's a brutal hit to our playoff chase. There's still time left, but we'll be fighting. So we're going to get to these lines because I want to hear from everybody. Be patient. We're going to all of the callers, okay? We're going to give you guys a couple questions, not too many because we got a lot of people on the line. I want to get to everybody, all right? Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in. We are taking all callers, okay? First caller I'm going to, listen, I'm going to my guy 917. 917, I'm coming directly to you, okay? Coming directly to you, my friend Venom G's. We already know what time it is with Venom. Listen, Venom, that boy's a savage. Savage. Venom, Jets lose 20-17. Man, give me your thoughts about this loss.
Man, it's a heartbreaking loss, man.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's like a roller coaster ride, man. When we don't have the right, piece behind center that's supposed to do things, man.
Yep.
It's a roller coaster ride. He played good, harder today. It's just a roller coaster ride. You need, and I know everybody in the chat was saying consistency, man.
Mm-hmm.
We just needed him to be consistent and the last play isn't on Moore, man. Zach had opportunities earlier in the drive to complete plays. He has to get better, man. The defense, all kudos go to them, man, because how many times we could say we need to stop. They put it up, but you can't be out there going 3 and out and back on the field again and expect them to give the same energy every time, man.
Yeah.
This game is just heartbreaking when we know what's at stake for us, man. We was playing, getting that wild card position, man. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough going in the next few games, man.
Yeah. Now, one thing that we saw as well from when Zach was missing guys here and there, we saw a lot of frustration from the wide receivers. What are your thoughts on that, man? We saw a lot of guys physically frustrated. We saw a lot of emotion, a lot of bad body language from Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson. What are your thoughts on those guys really showing out on the field and being upset when Zach Wilson was missing them?
Yeah, it's tough, man, because we could only see what's on the field, and they must know something we don't know.
Yeah.
That there has to be another quarterback. I don't know why they're not giving Shrevler a chance to get in there. I think he's more, he's a better quarterback than, Flacco. So I would probably try to have him at the number 2. But if Zach, if he's playing like this, you gotta be able to pull him in. The frustration, I think, is they put in so much work. They see we right there. They ready to snatch it. They don't, the defense is playing the way they're playing. They want to, show that they're them guys. So,
mm-hmm.
They're just trying to do their part and contribute, but they need somebody. They know this quarterback ain't it right now. He doesn't have it. They need to sit Zach down, let him get some time to build, and just figure it out because he can't. He's Joe. We don't have LeBron James out there. He's throwing it like these guys are 6'8", 6'9". He's dead out. LeBron James, Baxter Barrios. I don't know why they're acting like he's a deep threat. I don't know why they're throwing these deep balls out to him at the last one that Zach threw right before he got it to Wilson. I don't know why he threw that so far out. It's just tough, man.
Yeah.
It's a tough loss.
Yeah,
knowing that we fight so hard to get here.
Yeah, it was a lot of
And
inaccuracies
be in this position, man. It's a tough one.
Yeah, there's a lot of inaccuracies today for Zach Wilson. We saw it. He did make some plays, especially when we can get outside the pocket. Zach Wilson was 18 of 35 on the day, 317 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also had a bad interception as well after the half that cost us 2, and the Jets defense was able to get a stop there. So my final question before I let you go, man, when you look at what the defense did today, who was the guy that you looked at? We played without Quinnen Williams, especially today. We saw a lot of issues. What are your thoughts on some of the issues that you saw defensively for us without Quinnen Williams out on the field? Were you surprised that the Lions were able to run the football the way that they did against us?
Yeah, I was shocked because you still expect somebody, the next man up mentality, to step up and push, give some type of push.
Mm-hmm.
But Quentin, he's a dominant force, man, and you could see it with his presence. I don't think we had a sack all day.
No, we didn't.
And Quentin would have just pushed that line.
Yeah.
So it just shows when he's in there, it's a lot scarier defense with him out, because I don't know who else they have, man.
Yeah.
But they gotta really look into reinforcing the line when Quentin goes down or something like this happens, man. But
all right,
it's just a brutal loss, man.
Listen.
And only thing I gotta say, I'm not a Zach hater, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just want him to get time to develop.
Mm-hmm.
He could become a good quarterback. I'm not saying go off for him.
Mm-hmm.
Just do what's right for the team right now. Put the best quarterback in there.
Okay.
Leave no stone unturned.
Yeah.
And I think that's the best way to go.
Okay. Now, before I let you go, quickly, yes or no answer. Is Zach Wilson, do you want to see him start against the Jacksonville Jaguars?
We have to. I'd rather have Shrevler as backup, but we have to.
Okay. All right. Listen, Venom, I'm going to slide.
He gives us.
Yeah, he definitely gives us a chance. Listen, but I have to let you go because I got to slide off. I got other callers. Thank you for calling in. You have yourself a good one. All right, my friend?
All right, you too, Joe.
All right, peace. We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in. Again, I know we got a lot of callers. We're going to get to everyone. Next, I'm going to my guy, Jake. Jake, I'm coming directly to you. For those of you that don't know, Jake is a savage as well. Savage! Jake, salutes to you. What were your thoughts about Zach Wilson today? How'd you feel about his play? 317 yards. He threw some bombs here and there. Got 2 TDs. How are you feeling about the way he played today, Jake?
You know what, Joe? I'm just going to get off topic for a second and get right to it. If anybody watched Trevor Lawrence play today, this is exactly why we should have lost. We should have lost to the Rams. Okay? Like, you're now watching who's going to beat us on Thursday night. That's what's going to happen.
Oh.
That kid we lost out of franchise quarterback, Zach Wilson, I'm sorry. I don't care what he did today. He threw hope and a prayer bombs today. This kid's not the answer. I don't care what the defense did. I'll blame Saleh for the horrible game management. I watched the end of that game today. That was pitiful. Beyond pitiful. Was absolutely pitiful.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was thinking getting juked.
Go ahead.
But I'll tell you something right now, guys. Thursday night, good luck winning that game. It ain't happening.
Yeah. What were your thoughts about the New York Jets? When you look at this New York Jets offensive game plan, do you feel like at times we didn't go with Zach's strengths? Because when we were rolling him out early, allowing him to throw bootlegs and stuff like that, things were working. But the second that we tried to settle and really have him kind of make throws from the pocket, especially with the pressure that was coming, he did get sacked today 4 times. We saw a lot of inaccurate throws. We saw him miss Garrett Wilson, who was wide open. We saw Elijah Moore get missed wide open. Do you think that Mike LaFleur maybe kind of went away from his strengths a little bit too much?
Joe, he can't make the simple throws. I mean, let's stop beating around the bush with this already. He can't make the simple throws. Garrett Wilson has every right to be screaming and getting emotional. I know we talked about this in the chat, guy. He has every right to be angry. Mike White was not making these throws.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson's doing it. Yeah. We can blame the yips all you want, guy. The guy can't do it. Yeah. This kid cannot do it. And I'm not going to make excuses for this anymore. I may be emotional right now because of the way this game ended. But the bottom line is that Zach Wilson can't make the simple throws. Okay. And Trevor Lawrence can.
Yeah.
So congratulations to everybody that wanted to beat the Rams in that game. This is what you get for it.
Well, listen.
We don't have a franchise quarterback.
We'll see going forward. Now, Jake, I hear you, and I hear that you're upset. All right. Now, my final question before I let you go, because you've been bringing the heat. When you look at the situation going forward, how confident are you in Zach Wilson against the Jacksonville Jaguars?
0.
Oh.
0%.
Wow.
0.
All right.
Let's Joe. I know you. It's not emotions, man. This is reality.
Okay.
That man needs to wake up and realize it's not the answer. Please.
All right.
I can't do this anymore.
Okay. I hear you.
Defense, they had made some mistakes. They did their job. They did their job today. Okay. All right. I'll leave it at that.
All right. Listen, Jake, I got to slide off. You have yourself a good one, my friend. We're going to get to the next caller again, 515-602-9639, 515-602-9639. Call in. We're taking all callers again. When you call in, please be patient. We're going to get to everybody, okay? Can't give everybody 30 minutes today, okay? But we're going to get to everybody. Rusty, I'm coming to you next, all right? We're coming directly to Rusty. Woo! Rusty,
what's up, Joe?
Rusty, salutes for y'all that don't know. Savage. Rusty is a savage, okay? Savage. Rusty, the Jets lose to the Lions 20-17. Zach Wilson, a lot of people dumping on him right now. Give me your thoughts about his play today against the Lions. What are your thoughts about it?
Hey, man, I ain't dumping on the – like, it is what it is, but he's not doing those same, as bad check-down types of things where he can't hit people. Mm-hmm. There was a lot of things on the ref, and I think that sort of played into his head.
Yes.
Because he's like, well, okay, so they're not calling holding on the guys. They're not calling pass interference. Mm-hmm. They're lighting me up, face masking me. I'm not getting roughed calls. So he's like, all right, Yeah. And, I mean, the last play, too, when he did, Mike White, I love him, but he isn't running around getting squirrely like that and then finding more. And that, by the way, too, more running around doing the freaking shish kebabas or whatever types of dances that he does. He dances way too much. He ran backwards 15 yards, literally almost wasted the whole clock out, made it by 1 second. Mm-hmm. And instead of having a 58-yarder, we would have had like a 49 to a 48-yarder. That was him and his lack of IQ. And it's not the first time either. He can't get feet down sometimes when he crosses. Mm-hmm. It's a whole factor of things, too. It's not only on Zach on this one, man. He put up, almost 300 yards.
Yeah, 317.
He did have that interception. Yeah. He had that duck hunt thing that was terrifying, but thank God for Carter.
Yeah.
But he was taking what they gave him, and then he was throwing punches back. So this one is not on Zach entirely. But that last tough, that is on Moore. Yeah. That's a bonehead type of thing, and that's me being nice. I can't believe I actually said those words after this game.
No, listen.
I can't curse.
Listen, and I hear you.
You broke me of it. It's good.
Thank you. And I hear you. But one of the things that we saw today when Zach was missing guys left and right? I mean, he was missing some guys that got open. Yeah. We saw him miss Garrett Wilson. We saw him miss Elijah Moore as well. What are your thoughts about the body language from those guys when he's missing them? We see them visibly frustrated, especially a guy like Garrett Wilson. What are your thoughts about watching that? Do you feel like they're showing Zach Wilson up when they do those things?
I don't blame Garrett for that one, man, because prior to him almost getting literally 187 murked across the middle, like some 90s or 1980s types of play where the guy's going to see Jesus for a little bit. Mm-hmm. Like I don't blame him for getting tight, man. Like that was a sacrificial lamb throw. And prior to that, Garrett wasn't all, he wasn't all crazy and getting, like pissed on the sidelines. Mm-hmm. But as soon as that happened, when Zach let him almost hang out to dry, that's when things started happening. But that's the thing where Zach has to clean up. Zach has to, they have to get on that same page. Yeah. But Mike White just has that, he's got the respect of the locker room. It's visibly, it shows it. Yeah. Zach has the talent, but White has the respect.
Yeah. No, listen.
That's what it is, but Zach's got to get that back.
Yeah, he's got to clean it up. Listen, Rusty, I got to slide off, but before I let you go, quickly, how confident are you in Zach Wilson going up against the Jags?
It's weird. Like I'm 1,000% confident. I think we're gonna beat the hell out of them. I really do. Okay. Jacksonville just won in overtime against Dallas, so they were all riding high. We're pissed because what just happened the past couple of weeks in a row. So I think Jacksonville's going to get the brunt of our anger. Okay. I really do, and I hope so. Okay. So that's how I'm feeling it. So let's go Jets and shout outs and everything like that. You're awesome, Jeff.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I got to slide off. You have a good one. Salutes. We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. Like Rusty said, there was a lot of things. The referees in this game was terrible. I'm talking terrible. These guys literally missed about 3-4 calls early. Garrett Wilson got grabbed, no call. Then we saw Denzel Mims get spinned around, no call. Jeff Smith, who just caught a big bomb from Zach Wilson, was in the end zone wide open. He's about to catch a touchdown. He gets literally tackled by the Lions corner, and there's no call at all. Come on. You got to be kidding me. We're going to get to these lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in, and give me you call in. Please be patient. We'll get to everybody. Next, I'm going to my guy, Val. Val, we're coming directly to you. Listen, Val, salutes. I want to thank you for calling in. For those of you that don't know, Val, that boy's a savage, man. That boy's a savage. Savage. Val, Jets lose to the Lions 20-17. A lot of people just unloading on Zach Wilson right now. Give me your analysis of his play. What are your thoughts about what you saw today? You know, do you think he's better looking at him the first time after the reset?
Oh, man, Joe. Listen, I'm going to try to be as quick as possible. Man.
No, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Say what you got to say. Go ahead.
All right, man. Listen, Zach Wilson, he played okay. Like, he's not hitting the window passes. He has to work on his accuracy. Like I said, he's not hitting the easy passes. He's not, it's not connected, you know. But I will say he did make a couple of good passes and stuff, but it's just that, you know, he's just not that guy for me, man. It's just, it's killing me. Because we could have had this game, and it's just. Yeah.
But when you look at this
defense, okay.
When you look at this, and I hear you, you're upset. When you look at this game, though, and when Mike LaFleur was rolling Zach Wilson out, the play action passes, a lot of the bootlegs, when he was able to get outside the pocket, we saw the magic. That big bomb to C.J. Uzomah for the touchdown, that was a bootleg. He rolled him out, did a lot of stuff. That big play to, Jeff Smith, he was able to kind of drop back, have some free guys. So when we see him get outside the pocket, he's able to make these plays. But today as well, what we saw too, our offensive line let up a lot of pressure. There was guys in his face. What are your thoughts about the play that we had going on up front? Do you think that our offensive line should absolutely share in the blame as well? Because there was guys sacking, or guys touching Zach or hitting him, and he was getting sacked like 4 times today. What are your thoughts about the play of the offensive line?
Absolutely, and then that goes to show you that we need those easy passes. That's the thing. If the play is not going right, you have to get the ball out of your hand. Pass it to the running back. Pass it to the tight end. And you got to get the ball out of your hand as fast as possible. That's exactly what Mike White does. That's why you can't really get to him. The defense of the Bills, they got to him because the middle linebackers was blitzing heavy. But you're right, the play calling has to be a lot better as well too. But when it's crashing, when that offensive line is crashing, don't run back and then take a sack because that kills us. Yeah. And it's not just all on Zach Wilson. Let me get that straight. The penalties was killing us as well too. The referees was killing us as well too. Yeah. But man, you got to hit the passes. You got to hit those easy passes. If the offensive line is breaking down, you have to hit those easy passes. And we can even talk about the wide receiver and the relationship with Zach Wilson. Yeah. It's not there. You have to win the guys over. And I understand Garrett Wilson, he's kind of fed up with Zach Wilson. I can understand it because, the accuracy is behind him. He's throwing over the head and everything like that. But I would say today was a little bit better, but you cannot show that during the game because you got to get his confidence high. You can't knock his confidence, especially in this game. This is a do or die game. Yeah. And now us losing is going to hinder us even more. Now we have to win on Thursday. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, listen, you're bringing some heat and some takes. My final question for you, what are your thoughts about the clock management down the line in the game? Fourth quarter, we had all 3 of our timeouts. We're seeing them not called. The clock is consistently running. What were your thoughts on that final drive for the Jets to try to set up for that field goal? Do you feel like Shella should have burned one of those timeouts a lot earlier than he did?
Yeah, I feel like he should have burned at least one of those timeouts. I just feel like he felt like he wanted to get it to at least the middle and then burn the timeout and stuff, like how they did with Elijah Moore. But the way how everything was going, he should have definitely called that timeout. And I feel like, and also I want to get this off, the running game was terrible today.
It was terrible. Well, that's a fact.
Because the defense, they have a very good defensive line as well too. But we had to stop calling outside. We got to stop running outside and run into the middle. Because the outside, it was not working at all. We kept trying it over and over, and we were just pushing the ball back.
Yeah.
So, and then that was killing us. Where's the screens? We got to get some screens going. We got to get some. We did a sweep with Elijah Moore. We got to get those type of plays as well going as well too. That's even better to get the defensive line off balance.
Yeah.
So that we got to do a lot of stuff better than that.
Yeah. So before I let you,
I'm highly disappointed. Highly.
Before I let you go, Val, how confident are you in Zach Wilson going into this game against the Jaguars on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh man.
Come on, give us.
If Mike White is healthy, you start Mike White.
Wow.
Start Mike White if he's healthy. But if he's not, I got to go with Zach Wilson. I'm not trying to see Joe Flacco because obviously you have to when you have Joe Flacco. Let me be quick. When you have Joe Flacco, you have to have a good offensive line, and we don't. We have an injured offensive line. Joe Flacco is a statue back there. If things are not rolling, he's gonna get hit. So that's what I'm saying. We got to roll with Zach Wilson.
All right.
But I'm going Mike White if he's healthy.
Okay. I mean, it's a short week. They've already said he's probably not going to play. They've kind of closed the door on that. So more than likely, again, it's going to be Zach next week. But I got to slide off, Val. You have yourself a good one. We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We were about to get to Phenom. He moved on. So we're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. Next, I'm going to my guy, Nico. Julio, Jason, hopefully we get Phenom back. Salutes to you, Nico. I don't know. Turn down whatever it is you got in your background. Nico, the New York Jets lose.
I got you, my brother.
We lose to the Detroit Lions 20-17 right now. People unloading on Zach Wilson. He missed some guys that were open today. That's a fact. I'm a Zach guy, but we saw it. What were your thoughts and what are your analysis on his play today?
He made some good throws, but he missed a lot of good throws. He missed a lot of key passes. And when he threw that ball and I saw it kind of floating, I said, that's going to be an interception because he didn't put no power. He floated that ball. Floated it.
Yeah.
And remember, he's on the other side of the hash, so he's floating it. That's just a recipe for an interception right there.
Yeah.
Recipe. Think about that. If it doesn't get picked off, this game is 17-17.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah.
17-17. Once again, he's throwing the ball too high. He's throwing it too far out.
Yeah.
Look, man, I saw some improvement, but I didn't see enough improvement to say I want him in there next week. No, I'm sorry, on Thursday. I don't. Look, if Mike, everybody's saying, oh, he scrambled. But Mike White's presence and his knowledge of seeing the field is a lot different than Zach's. Way different. And those open passes that Zach missed, Mike would have hit.
Yeah.
We would have had more than just 17 points.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, he threw for 2 touchdowns. He threw for 300-some yards. But and they said it in this. If you watch the halftime, what did they say? The team who makes the first mistake is going to lose. That was the beginning of the third quarter and halftime when they said that.
Yeah.
What do we do? He comes out, he throws the ball, interception.
Yeah.
And I said, oh boy.
Yeah.
I said, oh Lord.
Listen,
and they just had said that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Listen, listen. I hear you, Nico. And there were some throws that I think that Zach Wilson is going to look at the situation and wish that he had back. Even Braxton Berrios, even late in the game, we saw Braxton Berrios sneak behind the Lions coverage. He was open. If Zach Wilson just puts the ball on him, right, instead of throwing it way over his head, bro, that's a touchdown. Braxton Berrios was wide open. We saw him miss Garrett Wilson in this game as well, who was wide open on a critical play, which could have got us a first down. I mean, Zach's accuracy, particularly just out the pocket without rolling out and running around, it's tough. Look, again, I'm a Zach Wilson guy. He missed a lot of throws today. He missed some guys that were wide open. He missed a lot of simple stuff. He's got to clean that up going forward. He can't be as streaky as he was in today's game. When things were rolling, it was phenomenal. The big play to C.J. Uzomah, the big throw to Jeff Smith, that was great. but he cannot. These splash plays
Those
and the
are
run
great.
outside plays, he's got to hit the simple stuff. He's got to work on that better. So my next question, and I know you have a little bit to add to this as well. Give me your thoughts about the frustration that we saw in the New York Jets wide receivers today.
The frustration was we go from hero to zero. We go from a 10 back down to a 5. We go from getting the ball to getting the ball, but it's too far. Getting the ball is too high. Getting the ball, remember the scramble? He did a little pass to Braxton. What did he do? He hit the ground. A little screen pass. Hit the ground. Again, like, I'm frustrated. I'm not even playing. I'm frustrated just looking at these throws. Like, and I hear what you're saying. You know, why didn't we play to his strength more? But how many times can you keep playing to his strengths?
That's a fact.
They're going to eventually catch on to that, because if that's all you can do, we just going to keep playing that. We're going to catch on to that.
That's a fact.
He's got to be able to get in that pocket and be able to throw the ball.
That's a fact.
I mean, man, I'm looking at players, and he's throwing it too high. He's missing wide open. Who was that came across the middle and he missed them?
That was Garrett.
That would have put us in a good position.
Yeah, he missed 2. There was one to Elijah Moore where he was wide open and he put the ball in the dirt, and there was one to Garrett Wilson where Garrett Wilson wide open coming off, and Garrett, you could see he was visibly frustrated. Looking, I hear you. So before I let you go, because you're bringing the heat, Nico, give me your thoughts on Zach Wilson going forward against the Jags. What is your level of confidence in him on a scale of 0 to 1, or a scale of 1 to 10? Excuse me.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. That's my level. There you go.
That's it.
I would do the cricket sound, but I can't do it like I used to.
Okay.
I'd have given you some crickets if I could.
All right. Well, listen, Nico, we're going to go ahead and slide off. Thank you for calling in. We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. We're taking all callers. Next, I'm going to my guy, Devon. Devon's in line. Jason, Julio, Steve, other callers as well. Hold on. Salutes. Devon, listen, Jets lose today to the Lions 20-17. Give me your thoughts about this game and what you saw. Nine seven three. We come to you. All right, we're gonna slide off. Oh, we're coming back. 973. Give me your thoughts on what we saw today. Yeah, give me your thoughts on what we saw today. Zach Wilson losing. The Jets lost to the Lions 20-17. How's it going? Give me your thoughts on his performance today.
Hey, is this Long Beach Joe?
Yes, it is, my friend.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
All right. Oh, no, yeah, you're breaking up. I'm sorry, yeah.
Go ahead. Okay, we'll give you a second. We'll give you a second to connect your line. We'll come right back to you. Next, I'm going to my guy, Jason. Jason, we're coming directly to you. Jason, salutes, my friend. Listen, give me your thoughts about this game. Jets lose 20-17. What are your thoughts about this loss, man? How are you feeling about it?
Man, dude, this is a huge blow to us, man, dude. It sucks so much, man. This, to be honest, is a team loss, you know.
Yeah.
I would admit it, this is a team loss, but it won't play upon the loss. And for all those Zacchaeus who want to say, oh, Wilson's going to line up. Oh, Wilson's going to win this game. Well, where are you guys at now?
Wow.
You guys said, oh, White can't win games. Well, look at this. We just lost, and our chances of going to the playoffs are shrinking by the minute.
Wow. You let it go. Now, look, a lot of people dumping on Zach Wilson right now because of the way that he, missed a lot of easy passes today. What were your thoughts? Do you think the play calling could have been better and maybe played to his strengths a little bit more, Jason?
Yes. Some of the play calling wasn't the best. I do agree. But you got to do best in your situation. If there's an open guy, you got to give him the ball. You cannot go out there and throw a pick that leads to 3 points, which killed us at the end of the game. If Zach didn't throw that pick, we could have been winning. We don't know what would have happened.
Yeah.
What situation we would be tied.
Yeah.
So it's kind of sucks, my fault. Dude, the coaching staff is blamed for what happened at the end, giving 3 seconds off the clock for no reason. I have no idea why that happened. That's what Sarah has to answer for in the press conference, where I would go see it a little bit.
Yep.
But again, special teams lost us. They got a touchdown.
Yep.
And the defense gave 4th and 1. They gave away a touchdown. What the heck was that?
Yeah. What were your thoughts about the defense not getting a sack today? I mean, no Quinnen Williams. Again, he was inactive because he's still dealing with that calf injury. Were you surprised that we weren't able to at least get a sack on Goff?
I know this offensive line was good, but we should have this pass rush should be like one of the best in the league. What is Lawson doing out there? Yeah. What is James freaking Myers doing out there?
Mm-hmm.
We are paying these guys to get to the quarterback, and they're not getting to the quarterback. To be honest, I'm thinking Carl Lawson may be gone after this year.
Oh,
if
wow.
He keeps playing like this, he may be cut. If we cut him, we save $14 million.
Wow.
So if I was him, I would be playing better. Else he may not be guaranteed his money.
Yeah. Look, I'm not here saying we should cut Carl Lawson. I think Carl Lawson, again, there were some calls as well that I think Carl Lawson should have had in this game, and that's going to be my final question for you, too. When you look at the refereeing in this game, I thought it was atrocious. There were some calls that should have went the Jets' way that didn't. We saw Garrett Wilson get held multiple times in the game. I think he only got 1 pass interference call this game. We saw Jeff Smith get tackled in the end zone. We saw multiple holding calls against their offensive line that should have been called as well that weren't called. What were your thoughts about the way that the New York Jets get reffed? I mean, how many times are referees going to continue to miss calls against us? Isn't that increasing to the level of frustration when you watch this football team go out there and lose like this as well?
Oh yeah, I totally agree with that, man. The calls, the Jeff, his end zone not pass interference call was stupid. Again, the Wilson, dude, how many times they have to hold on to him just to try to get a chance to stay with him?
Yeah,
dude, it's ridiculous. These refs in general suck in this whole league.
Yeah.
And not even that. There's some calls that should have been called on us that wasn't called. And, and it just sucks. This referees, they need to fix these referees.
Yeah.
These referees is the worst I've seen in years.
Yeah.
So they need to fix this or do something or let us be able to challenge things. I would give us those back because then it'd probably be more fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, so before I let you go, Jason, because you're bringing the heat, we got other callers. What is your level of confidence in Zach Wilson quickly on a scale of 0 to 10?
Well, I'm going to give you another answer that's going to solve it. I'd rather try to see what we have in Trevor than give Zach Wilson another chance.
Wow.
Because I want to see at least what he can do. He may be random, but at least we get the chance to see another QB, what possibly he can do. Instead of Zach Wilson had his chance today and he blew it. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm done with Zach Wilson.
All right. Listen, I want to thank you for calling in, Jason. I got to slide off. We're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is the number. Call in. Next, I'm going to Phenom. Julio, Steve, other callers. We'll get to you in a second. Phenom, I'm coming directly to you. Listen, Phenom, salutes. Man, give me your thoughts about.
Salutes, Joe.
Hold on. Let me. Where are my manners? Phenom, he's a savage, okay? Savage! I apologize and happy holidays to you. Listen, Zach Wilson today threw for over 300 yards, 2 TDs, an interception. He had some big plays. Big throw to Uzama, big play to Jeff Smith as well. Had a great throw to Garrett Wilson. But people are going off on him. He missed a lot of easy throws. Anything that wasn't a bootleg or getting outside the lines and trying to chuck the football downfield, he struggled. Give me your thoughts about his performance today. When you look at him, what is your analysis of his play today, Phenom?
Oh, boy. Great show, Joe.
Thank you.
Happy holidays to everybody. There was a point in the first half, right before halftime, just got a score. We're back into the game. I think they played to his strengths at times. like you guys have mentioned, I believe Zach Wilson's better when he's on the move.
Yeah.
You use his mobility, you use rollouts and bootlegs and things of that nature. And there was some of that in the first half. Jets, start the third quarter, they have the ball, and he makes a terrible decision.
Yeah.
And that put us behind the 8 ball.
Yeah.
And those are the plays that we're going to remember. I'm going to remember some throws where he had an opportunity to deliver big plays that could have had a big impact and could have led the victory, but he didn't hit those throws. And all that still being said, he still had an opportunity. He put his team in position to win. Now that 58-yard field goal was disappointing that it didn't go through the uprights. Mm-hmm. And he had opportunities in the fourth quarter to make some plays so we wouldn't have been in that position. And then time management was terrible, like everybody's mentioned. But at the end of the day, the Jets still had, despite all those things, they had an opportunity to win the game. Mm-hmm. Am I disappointed that they lost? Of course I am. Because this season for me personally was about seeing whether Zach Wilson was a franchise quarterback. It's disappointing now, but next week moving forward, Mike White is not going to be cleared to play. So Zach Wilson still gives us the best opportunity to win. Mm-hmm. So that's where I am. No, that's exactly where I am.
No, and I hear you, and that's what I spoke with people as well earlier that want him sat down. There's people that have said, "Hey, put Streveler out there." We heard that from other callers as well. But on a short week, they've already talked about it. You know, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that Zach Wilson's going to be starting in the upcoming game Thursday. But I think today what you saw from Zach Wilson was a lot of what we saw before the reset. That unless it's something where he can get outside the pocket and chuck the football down the field, he misses a lot of easy throws. He misses clutch throws where guys are open. I'm talking open. Elijah Moore on a drag route, wide open, ball in the dirt. Garrett Wilson, wide open ball. He missed Braxton Berrios, who was behind the Lions defense and was wide open. And he missed him. He threw the ball 10 yards away from him. And so what you also see out there as well that you didn't see with Mike White was the era of frustration from the wide receivers. You see it. Their body language. They're upset. Garrett Wilson visibly upset after getting missed. What are your thoughts about that, man? How these wide receivers are displaying frustration with Zach Wilson when he misses them?
Well, this is it. We know football is an emotional sport. We understand that. We understand that these guys are playing with passion, and they're looking for competent quarterback play. Mm-hmm. Like you said, they missed some. Zach Wilson missed some maybe elementary throws today. Mm-hmm. We can maybe agree on that. If he makes those elementary throws, this game looks totally different.
Yeah.
But he didn't. So, of course, those guys are going to be emotional. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to say it's wrong that they showed emotion because it's an emotional sport. So that's where I am with that. Zach Wilson but also we have to remember, Zach Wilson is not a finished product. How many times have we seen quarterbacks or players in general, after they leave the Jets, in time turn into pretty good NFL players? I have a laundry list of players like that.
And I hear you, Phenom. Listen, and I hear that he's a young guy, but at the same time, you want to see growth in a quarterback, right? Something more in the second year. Even Josh Allen in year 2, right? You saw a little bit more than you saw in year 1. He still wasn't phenomenal, but you could see that the trade, he started to come along. I'm a Zach Wilson guy. There's no excuse for him to be bad in this offense. I don't want to hear it. Our offensive line, even though, again, it wasn't great today, we have the things there where guys aren't just destroying him and drilling him every single game. The weapons are there. He has everything. He's missing guys that are wide open, that are running around wide open. And I'm here to tell you, again, I'm a Zach Wilson guy. Everybody knows that. Mike White has a better command of this offense than Zach Wilson does. And you saw it again today.
Oh, I'm not doubting that.
Okay,
I'm not doubting that.
And I'm not bashing. I'm not sitting here saying we should throw Zach away. I'm not. But look, let's stop saying he's not the finished product and all this. It's like, listen, at some point he's got to show you he's got to show you he can hit wide open guys. That's elementary stuff. He's got to show you he can hit wide open guys.
I'm not.
If he can't do that,
I'm not making excuses for Zach Wilson.
No, I hear you. Go ahead.
I'm not making excuses for Zach Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making excuses for Zach Wilson.
Yeah.
I'm not. We just watched this game. We just watched this game. We saw what happened.
Mm-hmm.
We saw what happened. But Mike White's not playing next week.
Yeah.
Zach Wilson is going to be the quarterback for the New York Jets next week. Yeah. That's the deal, right?
That's the fact.
That's it. So whether you like him or not, that's who we're going to see.
Yeah.
Because do you expect to see Streveler? As much as I like Streveler in the preseason, do you want to really see Streveler out there?
No. And again, Streveler is a guy you're going to have to change.
Your show, Joe.
Yeah, you're going to have to change the offense a lot around for Streveler. So before I let you go, Phenom, because I love talking to you, my final question. Going forward, what is your level of confidence in Zach Wilson against the Jags? Scale of 0 to 10.
I'm not going to do a 0. I'm not going to do a 0. I have to go in. I'll give him a 5, man, because he has to show me. It's always going to be. This is a show me league. This is a miss and make league in the NBA, and this is a show me league in the NFL.
Okay.
On any given Sunday, one NFL team could beat another.
Yeah. All right.
That's where I am.
All right. Thank you, Phenom,
All right,
for calling.
Joe.
It's phenomenal to speak to you. You have a good one. We're going to keep getting to these lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in. Again, when you call in, please make sure your phone line's good. I want to be able to hear you, and I also want my audience to be able to hear you as well. Okay. If not, I'll put you on pause and I'll come back to you later on, but I cannot have you on the line if your phone line is, going all over the place. I can't have that. So we're going to keep getting to these lines. Again, 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in. Give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe to the stream and hit that notification bell as well. So now we're going to go to Julio. Steve, other callers, please hold on. We're going to get to everybody. Julio, salutes to you, my friend. Jets lose to the Lions 20-17. All right. What are your thoughts about this loss, man? What are your thoughts about this loss and how you feel about Zach Wilson? Give me your takes.
This loss is like, it was on us. Mm. It was on us. Zach Wilson-wise, he's just not the guy. I'm going to be honest. He's just not the guy. You saw Gary Wilson being frustrated out there, showing that why we got this guy. They should have benched him. When we threw that one interception, I said, oh, it's over. That's it. He don't feel comfortable. He felt comfortable. Hold on. He feel
You got some
feel
noise
comfortable,
in the background.
and then he don't feel comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah. You hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. Yes, go ahead.
He feel comfortable, but he don't feel comfortable around third to fourth quarter. He ain't himself. He doesn't fit in our offense.
Yeah. Well,
I like Zach Wilson, but he just doesn't fit right now.
Is it that he doesn't fit, Julio, or is it that the offensive play calling could do a little bit better to kind of bend itself to his strengths, right? Again, we saw a lot of success in the first half when he was running outside the pocket, a lot of bootlegs, a lot of stuff like that. Why wasn't there more of that? I think when we asked him to kind of stay in the pocket, especially stick in the pocket with guys, the offensive line really let him get hit. I think he got sacked 4 times today. He took some shots. When that stuff was going on, we kind of saw a little bit more of the inaccuracies, and we saw him really get wild with the accuracy and miss guys. Do you think that the play calling could have been better in this game?
Oh, yeah, most definitely could have been more better. I feel like this. Him staying in the pocket, he get nervous. Him running around, I feel like he get even nervous. So we got to find like a comfort zone for him. He got to have that 2-step throw. Yeah. Like Mike White was doing.
Yeah, he's got
that under 2-second throw.
Yeah, listen, I hear you. So
even when he's running around, he's running with his head cut off and then throwing the ball.
Yeah, no, you're talking fast.
So he can't even do that.
It's tough, Julio. So my final question before I let you go, Julio.
And I know it.
my final question before I let you go, you bring in the heat. What is your level of confidence going forward with Zach Wilson in his game against the Jags, man?
My confidence is still there. I'm 50-50.
Okay.
I feel like slow the game from him. You got to run basic. Because I tell you what, Jacksonville is on fire.
Okay. Yeah.
They are on fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much
they're
again.
Really on fire. So.
Yeah. Listen, Julio, you bring in some takes right now. Thank you for calling in. We're going to keep getting to these lines again. 515-602-9639. 515-602-9639 is number. Call in again. When you call in, please be patient. We will get to everybody. We're hearing from all callers, all right? Next, we're going to Steve. Steve, we're coming directly to you, all right? Other callers, hold on. We'll get to everybody. Steve, salutes to you, my friend. I want to thank you for calling in. Steve, Jets lose to the Lions 20-17. Give me your thoughts on this loss, man.
Hey, Joe. Well, thank you again for having me on the show, but now let's put that to the side because I'm driving home now from the game.
Okay.
I was at the game today.
Talk about it.
Let me just tell you something, Joe. I am extremely upset after this loss, and I'm going to explain to you why. Now, listen. This is a team loss, okay? We didn't lose this game because of Zach Wilson. We didn't lose this game because of our defense. We lost in every aspect of this level in this game. And I'm just going to say this right now. From the end of the game, when it was at the 2-minute warning, it's a 4th and 1 for Detroit. How do we give up a 51-yard pass on a tight end screen?
Yeah.
I don't get that at all.
Yeah.
That was absolutely absurd. We gave up a 51 touchdown pass on a tight end screen. And the thing is, the defense had been so good all game until that moment, okay? Until that very last play they had. And this has been a problem when the Jets offense gets a big touchdown for us, the defense just plays flat as a pancake. And it's been like that for the last few weeks, and it's unacceptable. And I'm just going to say this right now: as much as I love Coach Saleh, and as much as he's done a good job this year, I blame him for mostly of us losing this game because this game, at the end of the game, he made a lot of bad coaching decisions.
Yeah. The game management down the stretch, especially with him not calling timeouts and allowing the clock to just continue to drain. It was a little mind-boggling for me, especially when Zach Wilson threw the ball deep to Braxton Berrios and took a shot down the field when we had some time left and really blew it down right there as well. I was wondering, why is this happening? I mean, what are your thoughts about, like you said as well, you saw Coach Saleh made some mistakes. What are your thoughts about his game management down the stretch of this football game on that final drive?
Honestly, his game management was terrible. His game management was absolutely terrible. Was absolutely terrible. And the thing is that for Coach Saleh in future games, like big games like this, he can't have something like that. He unfortunately made a coaching decision that a rookie head coach would make. He made a very, very bad coaching decision, Joe.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it came back to bite us.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to say something about this game because, Joe, the other thing that I was extremely upset about, this garbage of the referees.
Yeah.
I have never seen, Joe, such horrible play calling, officiating I have ever seen. Okay? Let me tell you something. The pass interference that Zach Wilson threw to Garrett Wilson in the opening quarter of the game, that should have been interference. Zach Wilson even got late hit. He got hit below the knees. When a quarterback gets hit below the knees like that, that is a penalty.
Yeah.
I don't understand these garbage referees. I really, really, really don't understand. The referees should be fired after this game. They should all be fired.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't care about the whole thing with this. Now,
yeah, I mean, we saw.
I'm just extremely upset.
No, I get. That's what this is about. It's about venting your frustrations, and I hear you, and I want to hear you, Steve. I mean, I watched Jeff Smith get tackled in the end zone, and there was no call. They tackled in the end zone. I watched Garrett Garrett Wilson get grabbed along the sidelines and completely accosted by a cornerback, and nothing happened. No flag at all. There were so many calls that we should have gotten our way. I watched Carl Lawson get held half the game, and it's like we're not getting enough calls out here, and it's egregious. Some of this stuff is just honestly absolutely egregious. But I want to go back to Zach Wilson with you, Steve. I know you said that you felt like this was a team game, but a lot of people are looking at his play and the way that he played in this game. He missed some guys that were wide open. When you look at him, especially outside of the big plays, the getting outside the pocket and launching the football down the field, what was your analysis of him? Because he missed a lot of guys that were wide open today, right?
Yeah, no, he definitely did. He definitely did. And the thing is that, there were times where Wilson had some great throws, like the 40-yard touchdown pass to Uzama was a beautiful pass. The two passes that he threw before halftime, I thought Wilson did well in the 2-minute drill before the end of the half when he threw those two deep passes. And let me just tell you something right now. We should have had first and goal on the 1-yard line. Yeah. We should have had first and goal on the 1-yard line. Yeah. When Wilson tried to find Jeff Smith for the third time, that should have been pass interference.
Yeah.
I honestly don't understand. I don't understand, Joe, this league anymore. I don't understand these referees anymore. It is absolute garbage.
Yeah.
That's all I am going to say. It is absolute garbage. Now, just going back to Zach Wilson, Zach at times, when I was at this game today, he was at times playing hero ball. And unfortunately, that was leading to the mistakes. And let me tell you something, Joe. When he was missing on his throws, Jet fans were booing nonstop.
Yeah.
From the head top of MetLife to the bottom of MetLife.
Yep.
It was just, let me just say, Joe, I'm just extremely upset now. Luckily, we have a few days to get away with it. And the one last thing I will say before I let you talk again is Coach Saleh did announce that there is a chance that Quinnen Williams could play on Thursday. Because let me just tell you something. Not having Quinnen Williams today hurt our pass rush.
Yeah, I mean, you could clearly see it. We didn't have. I don't think we didn't have a sack all day on Jared Goff at all. We were trying to get pressure on him, but we got a little bit of pressure on him. I was able to kind of throw him off at times, but we weren't able to get to him and really get him down. And you could see that our pass rush wasn't what it could have been if Quinnen was out there. Now
it wasn't the same.
Yeah.
It wasn't the same without Quinnen.
No, it wasn't. Now my final question for you, Steve. What are your thoughts about the frustrations? You were there live at the game. We saw Garrett Wilson visibly frustrated when he was missed and he was open. We saw Elijah Moore looking, dejected as well when he was missed and he was open. What are your thoughts about the visible frustration that we see from the New York Jets wide receivers when Zach is the quarterback, man?
Yeah, no, honestly, let me just say this. Garrett Wilson had every right, and the other receivers had every right to be frustrated too. Unfortunately, Mike White is not going to play on Thursday. They already announced earlier before the game that he would have to miss at least another week.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, this game unfortunately couldn't have ruined our playoff chances. On Thursday, Joe, this is our last chance on Thursday to get a chance to go to the playoff. We lose on Thursday night, I'm going to say this right now, our season is over.
Ooh.
We have to win on Thursday.
Now, with that said, before I let you go, what is your level of confidence in Zach Wilson going into Thursday on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you think?
I'm going to give him a 7.
Okay. All right. You gave him a 7. Listen, Steve, I want to thank you for calling in. It was phenomenal to speak with you. Great takes. Salutes, man. And I hope the next game's better that you attend. All right, my friend?
Yep, you too, Joe. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
You have a good one. Listen, Steve calling in with some direct takes. He was there at the stadium. This is a rough game, man. This was a rough game. And again, I'm a Zach guy. I am. I'm not dumping on him, but I'm just saying this, that there was a lot of throws today that he missed that could have continued to forward our drives and can continue to put us in a position to, really take this game away. He missed a lot of guys that were open. There were some big splash plays. There was a lot of running outside, throwing up a 50-50 ball where guys are going up and get it. There was a great play to Uzama. There was a great throw to Jeff Smith. But there were other throws that were out there that were missed that were just killers. And especially, again, that interception, coming out after the half, it was huge that we tried to get some points, and we couldn't get anything because he threw a pick right there. The defense was able to get a stop, but the Lions were able to kick a field goal there. If that's taken away off the board, the Jets are Jets are right there. So it's a tough game. Sucks. But the Jets get a loss today. So now the Jets fall to, 7-7, I believe. And we're still trying to find our way and seeing what's going forward. We'll see what happens going forward in this playoff hunt. So I'm going to go ahead and close out the show now. Man, this is a phenomenal show right here at the end, directly live after the game, sitting down with the Savages. I'm the man of the people. I'm here for the people. Let me shamelessly promote my Facebook page. Everyone, all right, go down to the links in the description there in my Facebook page. Everyone, go on Facebook, search The Long Beach Joe Show. Like that page. My content's up there. Go ahead and give it a listen. Message me. I'll message you right back. I love going back and forth with you folks about this football team. Also, leave me some feedback. I love hearing about what you folks think I do here on The Long Beach Joe Show. I'm also on Twitter as well. Going over to Twitter, type in @The Long Beach Joe, @The Long Beach Joe. All right. Give that page a follow. I'll follow you right back. You want to troll me? No issues. I'm the troll that lives under the bridge. And I will have my Vera Tucker jersey on at all times. At all times. I can't wait for him to come back because this offensive line today against the Lions, and again, I talked about Aiden Hutchinson and these guys they had before, James Houston. But my God, the Lions are not the best defense in the league. Today, the way this offensive line played was not good. All right. George Fant also got a call as well holding us. Come on, guys. We couldn't even run the damn ball. Unbelievable. But, I'll be down there trolling. So you want to troll me, no issues. I'll troll you right back. @The Long Beach Joe again is the Twitter. @YoungJ000 is my personal. So go ahead and follow that too. We can go back and forth. We also do content for YouTube. Come on over to YouTube. Type in @Long Beach Joe Jets. Long Beach Joe Jets on YouTube. @Long Beach Joe Jets. All right. Come on over, subscribe, hit that notification bell. So when I post content, you folks will be in the know. Okay? We live right now with the Savages. We do live game reactions. We have radio shows directly after that. We have weekly radio shows too. All right. And y'all hear the fire. And I feel the flames. Okay? So come on over to YouTube, subscribe, hit that notification bell, give the stream a thumbs up, give my content a thumbs up as well. And as always, people, when you see me in person, and you will eventually, it is arms out, chest open, free hugs for everyone. Free hugs for everyone. Those will cost you absolutely nothing. I want to thank everyone for calling in, listening, watching the show. Without you people, I'm absolutely nothing. Thank you for taking the times out of your day to do all those things. Sucks the Jets loss. But that's what happened. We got to get ready for next week, man. Or we got to get ready for the short week because we got a game coming up. So salutes to everybody listening. You folks have a good one. Peace. Hold on 1 second, folks. All right, pow. I should be back. Wow. What a game. What a game. What a show. All right, for those of you that are new, ! Links brings up my link tree. That link tree has the links to all of my content. I have other YouTube channels. I'll be doing content for those. Trust me, I will. My schedule is crazy, but I will get to that, okay? There'll be content coming up for those as well. So please subscribe to all those channels. If you have not, please give the streams up. Give this stream a thumbs up and subscribe to this channel as well. So all of my content's on there. My social media platforms are on there as well. Please follow me across all of my social media platforms. And, let me know what's going on. Talk to me and I'll talk back, all right? People don't just talk to me about the Jets as well on my social media platforms. Some people want to talk to me about life. They say I give great advice. So hit me up. I'll give you some advice. You know what I mean? Go back and forth. So, man, this was a tough loss, all right? This is a tough loss. We also do these radio shows year-round, okay? As you saw today, we do a live game reaction. When my schedule allows, I watch the game with y'all, and then we do games, or we do a live radio show after the game, okay? But most of the times we do live radio shows throughout the week, My schedule is a little crazy. So if you follow me across all my social media platforms, and again, if you subscribe to this channel and hit that notification bell, when I go live, you will know. Okay? You will know. I post hours before that I'm going to go live that I'm going live. I also put it on my community page and let y'all know, hey, I'm going live at this time, so on and so forth. All right? Now, when we do the live shows during the week, what people like to do, and Val, if he's still here, he hates this part of the show, but I love it because I try to help people out. A lot of veterans that are here, a lot of veteran savages, what they do is they call into the show early before the show starts. Generally, my shows during the week start at about 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, 7 p.m. Eastern is when we do radio shows generally. So what they'll do is they'll call about 5 to 10 minutes before the show starts. They sit, in the waiting room, and then when the show goes live, I give my spiel about what we're going to talk about, and then boom, we discuss what's going on with the Jets. Now, what that allows them to do is get on the show a bit earlier. Again, as y'all saw today, we have quite a bit of callers, and this is just doing a live show. During the week, we have quite a bit of callers as well, and I want to hear from everybody, all right? So they wait, they get on a little bit earlier, and we keep rolling. Keep in mind, I don't care if you've been a Jet fan for 30 years or 30 minutes. I have a queue system. I go down my queue system. I get to everybody, okay? I can't give everybody 15 minutes, but I get to everybody, okay? Just be patient, and I will get to you. I can see you. So you don't need to call in and hang up, call in and hang up, call in and hang up. You call in, you'll be able to hear me. All right? Stay on the line. When I come to you, if I do not know who you are by name, I will call your area code. Please know what your area code is, okay? Please know what your area code is. I've had these discussions with people too. Know what your area code is and where you're calling in from. If I know you by name, I'll call you by name, and then we'll start and we'll have the conversation. Please make sure your phone is good to go. If you're having crazy background noise, you're at the construction site on the jackhammer trying to call me, listen, I respect that. I love that you're working, grinding. I get it. Get your money. But go down the street, okay, away from the construction site and the jackhammer, and call me from there so I can hear you and we can go back and forth, all right? Also, when you call in, make sure your phone is good. If your phone's breaking connection and I can barely hear you, everybody can hear me, okay? My phone's good, believe me. It's been a lot of work put into this. My phone's good. If you're breaking up like crazy and I can barely hear you, I'm going to have to let you go. Make sure you're in a good spot with solid signal so I'll be able to hear you. And that's because I want to hear your takes. I do. Okay, I want to hear your takes, and I want my audience to be able to hear you as well. If they can't hear you and I can't hear you, what conversation can we have? We can't have a conversation, all right? So please make sure those things is good. Do not call me from a phone, your Disneyland phone, that you found in the bathroom in the dumpster, okay? Okay? Call me from a good phone. Don't call me from a Sesame Street phone, all right? I need to be able to hear you, okay? And also, when you call in, please know we're going to have that conversation. Again, today was quick takes because we're doing it after the game, and I have a lot of callers. I want to have that conversation. Don't try to yell over me, okay? Because you won't be able to do it, okay? All right? I want to have that conversation. Let's go back and forth and have that conversation. And don't curse on my show. That's the only thing I don't allow. Even if I don't agree with your takes, let's go back and forth. I'm willing to hear you out. All right, but do not curse on my show. This is a family show. I'll get you out of here fast, okay? Fast. All right? And also, for those of you, I'll see, salutes all the savages in the chat. I see people in here that are not even Jets fans. We take calls from people that aren't Jets fans. We have Bears fans that call in all the time. We've had Patriots fans. We have all kinds of fans from all around the NFL. You call in and talk about the Jets, I'm all about it. You don't have to be a Jets fan to call into this show, okay? But just know, you see these two guys here, okay? We bleed green over here. This is a Jets show. But, hey, you want to call in and let us know what you think from the outside looking in? Even if you call in to bash the Jets, we've had that. I may not agree with your take, but I'll hear you out, and then I'll move on, all right? So we have a lot of fun. So this number, again, is the number for the foreseeable future. It doesn't change, all right? So you can use that old trick to call in, all right? We game on this channel as well. So if you see me pop up and I'm playing NBA 2K, Madden, Street Fighter, something like that, don't be surprised. Now, I know there's people that be on me. They like, Joe, come on, get back to the gaming. My schedule allows it. Believe me, we're going to get back to it because I like playing games and having fun with y'all and going back and forth. So if you see your boy pop up and I'm playing games, come on in. Say what's up. Sit down. Chit-chat with your boy. We talk about life. We talk about it all. So we have a lot of fun doing that. So, salutes to everybody, man, that came on by today. Jay Johnson, salutes to you. He says, don't call with that BS. Yeah, don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, dog. I'm telling you. Don't call into my show cursing a bunch, and don't be yelling over me because I'm telling you I'm going to get you up out of here. All right? I understand passionate discussions, as y'all saw today. There's people yelling on the show. I don't have an issue with that. But if we having discourse, don't just try to yell over me. I'm telling you I'm not having it, okay? I'm a very, cool person. I try to be. I hear everybody out, no matter how outlandish some people may think your takes are. I want to hear it because you might be 100% correct. Who knows? But don't call in here yelling over me, dog. Don't do that. Respect my platform, okay? I will give you more than enough time to get your take out. Salutes to you, Jay Johnson. Salutes to you, Venom G's. Venom G says, great show. Skywalker, salutes to you as well. Says, I love the passion. Salutes to you, Skywalker. Craig, salutes to you. Good to see you in here as well, man. Aaron Butler. Salutes to everybody that just came on by and spent time with your boy. Mike Rotunda, salutes to you. BX Big Shot. James Willis, salutes to you as well. Good to see you in here. Man, this was a tough loss from the Jets, but here we are, We got to keep on trucking. There's a game coming up. Salutes to Val. Salutes to David Staples as well. He says, I ain't heavy. I'm a Jets fan. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Salutes to everybody, man, that just came on by and said, what's up? Larry Coleman, salutes to you. Good to see you in here as well, my friend. Vibes, always good to see you in here too. Cornstool, good to see you. Bond, good to see you in here. Sandman, salutes as well. Phenom, salutes. NY Jets FL, salutes. He says, brutal loss, Joe. It is. It was a brutal loss, man. Mr. Green, salutes to you as well. Rusty, always good to see you in here too. Jumpin' Joe, good to see you in here too, man. Salutes to everybody that just came on by, sir. Sir Foul Player, salutes to you as well. My guy Julio as well, salutes to you. Salutes to everybody, man. Mayberry, all my guys, man, that came on in here. And ladies as well that came on in here and just said what's up. And just talk to your boy, This is a tough loss, man. Really tough loss for the New York Jets. We're trying to find our way and figure things out, man. It's tough. It's really tough. And then again, salutes to the person that gave to the platform today. I greatly appreciate you, all right? So I'm going to get on out of here. We'll see what we're going to do for a show this week. I'll let you guys know what's happening. We might do a show Wednesday. I'm thinking about it, all right? But, again, my schedule really depends on how that's moving and shaking. So, as of right now, we'll see how that shakes out. But I will let y'all know for sure if that's what we're doing. If not, I think I'm definitely going to be doing a live game reaction with y'all for the Thursday night game and then probably do a radio show following that. But we'll see, okay? We will see, okay? So, we'll see what happens. But I'll let y'all know for sure what's going on. Y'all connect with me again. Subscribe if you have not subscribed. My link tree for those of you that may not know, there it is. Has all my content on my YouTube, all of that. All right. People say, hey, Joe, we need that link tree more. There you go. I respect it. I know y'all want to connect with me. So, again, salutes to everybody that watched me, everybody that joined, everybody that had a lot of fun with me watching this game. It sucks that the Jets lost, but we got to figure this out, man. Zach has got to take a step forward. So I'm going to get on out of here. Listen, be safe, people. There's a lot of crazy things going on in this world. I don't know what's happening, okay? But the world is getting crazy. Sit down with your friends, your family. Enjoy some good food, all right? Make some good memories. Sit down, watch some good TV. Make some good memories with the people that you love the most and let them know that you love them. It's extremely important in today's times. Let the people that you love the most know that you love them. Very important in my life. Hope it's important in yours, all right? You folks have a good one. I'm going to get on out of here. I'll let you folks know when we'll be doing this again. You folks have a good one.